fuck is up? We're listening to the sweet, sweet jams of J Nothing. They're on right now if you wanted to partake in their awesomeness. Man, it sounds distorted. Am I distorted? Check, check. Yeah, let's bump this down. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Pumping it up.
Hello, city.
Yes, yes. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey. Bum of the replay. Dadamaz a panda. Oh my. We got Z Lavra in the house. Did I say that right? Lavra. Yes. That's a sick ass name, by the way. Welcome in. We are great, mate. I had a good day today. The missus and I, we went to a little this thing called the it's I guess it's touring right now. It's the Curiosities Oddities Convention. It's just a bunch of weird, you know, like a lot of taxidermy and articulated skeletons and T-shirts of skeletons and a lot of weird homemade jewelry from skeletal remains. It's very much up Mrs. Heresy and I's alley of fun. But unfortunately, our tastes are very high, and we really didn't get that much. We ended up, I got something I'll show you guys in a minute, and then we ran across these cute little dish towels. They're like little towel, you know, and it had it was this cartoon. I'll pull them out because they're in the dryer right now. I'll pull them out later and show you. But it's it's like I remember it says don't let the cats out or the cops in. And then one was like Hail Lucifer, and we were like, I love both of these. We must purchase them to bring us joy. So, got satanic kitties, dish towels. That's, well, I don't know if you really need anything else, probably, but I wouldn't know. Marzipan, I heard this was going to be a heck of a stream, so I got snacks. Yeah, we're going to do, we're going to go kind of late tonight. I'm kind of curious. I have a little teeny tiny theory. I'll share it with you because it's not that big of a deal. On YouTube, I've noticed consistently that, you know, in the morning and afternoon and early evening of the stream, we average about 3 or 4 viewers, which is fantastic. Cannot complain at all. Always happy to have some eyeballs, have some love from over there. Not even diminishing that. But as the evening goes, it gets up to like 7 or 8, and it's happened over and over. But I kind of end the stream by 10:30 here because I'm like, I've been streaming for 11 or 12 hours, so I'm kind of hungry and tired and all that shit. Tonight, we should be able to go in later, and I'm kind of curious if that maybe YouTube's more of a late night crowd. Maybe we got to do early day for the Twitch and a late night after hours for the YouTube. I don't know. Curiosity eats my mind like a brain worm. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, we got a bunch of stuff to do. I'd like to try to get as much as we can done before I'm like dead ass tired. I got this iced coffee with like a diabetes inducing amount of sugar in it, so I should be okay. Let's find out. Lavra, doing okay. Had an operation on one of my toes because of an ingrown toenail. Jesus, that sucks, but. And because of that, I am unable to work for a few days. You're all laid up with a bum toe. Ingrown toe, too. That's. I feel for you, mate. Well, hopefully it heals right up and you're back on your feet in no time. Because, I hate those. I've had a few wild ones. Nothing where I had to go get, nothing like that. But they've been nasty. So I feel you, mate. Well, I'm glad you can hang out here. We'll hopefully I can entertain you. Make the time go by that much easier. Computer Booter, I'll post you on my Discord right meow and get you some viewers. Oh, mate, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, please spread the love. Always appreciate it. Yeah, we're starting the stream late today. Like I said, I normally started at 10 in the morning, local time, or 11 sometimes, but it's 6 p.m. here right now, so, or 1800, so it's a little later, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. Still never found those missing LEDs. I didn't look either. I've kind of... Chompers has been sick the past few days, and yesterday I just kind of hung out with him the whole time to kind of keep an eye on him. I think he's doing better today. He's definitely purring, but he just seems like he doesn't feel so hot. But he's been eating and drinking. He just hasn't been pooping, and that's a key part of the whole health cycle thing. But hopefully it doesn't get so bad where I got to take him to the vet and they have to do the enemas and stuff. That's no fun. No fun. But alas, he seems okay right now. And Mrs. Hersey is staying with him and taking care of him, so we're all good. But yeah, I didn't get that much done yesterday, as much as I'd like. So we're kind of coming in. We worked on this module and we finished it, but then we discovered the delay didn't work, and then I discovered I kind of maybe killed it. And a logic chip, so we're gonna diagnose that. I kind of did a little tiny bit of research after the stream, and I realized I wasn't reading the voltage correctly because I was pulling the wrong ground, and probably why I got this weird voltage number. But because there's more than one ground on this board, so. Anyways, easy solve. We'll get it all working and loving it. Love, that's heresy. Mike over on YouTube. Hey Sid, fun if you're an enema doctor. That's what I get for everybody. Yeah. At least I don't get the bill for the treatment. Oh, that's good. And the European required social insurance paid it. That's good. Yeah, I'm always a fan of that. There's a lot of things doesn't make any sense why people should have to pay for them. But those are wild, crazy thoughts that I have in my head that I keep locked inside. But I agree. It's nice to be able to just go and have them take care of you, and you don't have to think about dollars and cents. Or euros and I don't know what penny euros. Chris, welcome into the channel, mate. Hope you're doing super guile today. We're listening to the sweet jams of Jay Nothing. I think does it pop up yet? It should pop up here in a minute. A link to their channel for you to follow if you wish. We've got Space Station that we're going to be jamming on next week. Behold its beauty. Today, we're going to fill it all up, is the plan. So we've got the top one. We've got a big module that's going to fit in there. Then we have somewhere... I think I just need to solder it. We have the rest of it. We've got that dark space right to the right on the second row down. All that's going to get filled today. And then there's a little gap there. That's going to get filled. And then if we have time, we need to do some troubleshooting on a couple of modules because they're not acting correct. They're a little stupid. Just trying to find a positive. I hear you, Mike. You're all good, mate. I thought I had more to say to that, but I think that's it. That's all. That's all I got. I'm pretty psyched. I don't think I'm gonna waste too much time. I think we'll dive in sooner rather than later. Usually I'm a big fan of beating around the bush. But, not today. Not today. Oh my god. Yeah. So this guy, the delay is broke. I'm trying to think. I think the best thing, I'm gonna have to swap this out. We'll need to read the power that's going to these two chips. These are the two 5-volt chips. I accidentally, really dumb of me. I'm kind of embarrassed. I don't want to really say it out loud, but we're already here. I kind of put 2 voltage regulators, and it even said not both next to it, and I put 2 in anyways, because, you know. And I don't think that would have broke anything, but it was some pretty wild voltages that we were getting. And I'm still getting some weird voltages, so I think I might have damaged one of these 5-volt regulators. And then the question is, did that damage the chip down the line? I don't know that answer. That's what we're gonna find out today. But it's pretty fixable. I'm just annoyed I did that more than anything. At least I had enough time to get informed. Some states do, in Austria, especially in Vienna, on spying out other states. On spying out other states? What? What? Oh, let me show you guys. I'll show it a couple more times, but this is. Wait, can I fix this? It's got a big old nasty fingerprint there. It's like, I think there's a scratch on this glass, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? So I got this. It's like a little framed bone saw and gigantic hypodermic. The missus and I picked it up. It was the only thing that like jumped out at me. They had some other cool stuff. These guys, they had like they had these eyeballs and teeth that were like in these little articulating stands, but that was it. It was super creepy. I really dug it, but I didn't know how much I'd really like it in my house. This bone saw giant hypodermic, oh hell yeah. I'd love that in the house. Nothing says go away. Oh, that's where Mrs. Harrison, I'm trying to figure out where to put this. I know exactly where. I'm going to put it right by the front door, so whenever we have solicitors, I'll open it, and they'll just see this, like, right behind my head, and they'll go away. It's brilliant, as it is comical. Oh, that's what's holding it on, I see. I was trying to figure out what it was. But, anyways, it's kind of corny. I get it. But so am I. Some states love it to have some intelligent satellite dishes on their roofs at embassies. That's a big ass needle. I don't know what gauge that is. It looks like what they use for like doing big gauge piercings. You know, whenever they'll like whenever you get your belly button pierced. Or your nips. That's what it looks like. Alright. Oh yeah, let's troubleshoot this first. Let's fix this, since it's like 98% there. And then we'll move on. Hold up. Yeah. Let me plug this cable in. I have to disconnect Jamtown from the mainframe. How'd the top of my head look? Is there plenty of hair there? Pretty good? Pretty good? Okay. Thanks. Thanks. You can be honest with me. All right. So we're gonna do. Ugh. I'm just gonna check this guy right out of the gate and see if he's decided to start working after we unplugged it and all. Alright, so first I gotta check this real quick. I don't know if it's gonna be too loud. Nah, it's not that bad. Okay, so there's delay out, and then we're gonna put audio in. And there is no audio passing through. Try both. Yeah, it's completely dead. I don't hear anything. So now we'll need to check these chips here, and we'll go from there. And then we'll dance. Let me put this in the big boy holder just so it's nice and flat and we don't have to look at it from a dumb angle. You need a dab. Usually you're resting around 65, 75, a little bit high. Yeah, you could be onto something. I am drinking coffee. Maybe that's juicing things up. No, 17 for the week. 17 for the week. I don't enjoy resetting it every day. So that's how far we are for the week. It's technically probably double. Mike, over on YouTube, that's when they were trying to extract one of the 4 humors of the body to rid you of smallpox. Oh, yeah. I bet God Love Medicine's always wrong. You have too much yellow in you. Let's get some leeches out. That'll suck the evil out of, suck the sick from you. Yeah, I don't know if it's the coffee or not. I'm usually pretty immune to caffeine, but this was a lot. I asked for like the espresso, and then I asked for a large, and then I drank it so fast that I thought for a minute my stomach was a literal thunderdome, and that somehow 2 men had entered my belly, but only one was gonna leave, and I was like, that's not good. And then it went away, so I was wrong, thankfully, thank God. If it was a full thunderdome. Would have sucked. Put it that way. Well, would have sucked. Mike over on YouTube. I kid, but I do fundamentally think our approach to medicine is not the right one. I hear you. I think my favorite example I ever had was, or my favorite example of using that is, I remember this guy, this boss I had years and years ago, he was like, dentistry is stupid. And I never really heard someone make such a statement, and I was like, what do you mean? He goes, oh, there's something wrong with your teeth? Oh, let's just drill that part out and fill it with some shit. Yeah, this shit's probably okay. It probably isn't going to cause any medical issues now. Oh, okay, well, let's put this shit in instead. Oh, your tooth's no good? Let's just get it out of there, put it, And I was like, you're right, it is kind of barbaric. I'm sure they'll, history will look back and be like, this is before we knew the wisdom of now. Anyways, dabbing it, and then we got to get the Multimeter 9000. Oh, I have a crazy story for you guys. Just remembered. So my hot water heater quit working. Sort of. I won't go into the really long story, but basically twice. First time it thought that the coils were bad. The second time it thought it was so bad it tripped itself and it goes into this emergency mode because it overheated or something. And then I couldn't get it to come back. I had to call their tech support. They had me run through all this. And then I cleaned it all up, turned it back on, and suddenly it was working. The tech finally came out on Friday, and he called and he's like, I'm on my way. Can you refresh me on what's happening? And I told him, and as I was going through my story, he's like, do you have a hot water heater timer? And I was like, yeah, it's from my old hot water heater. I used to have it on a timer, and I didn't bother to, I just left it and pulled the dial out. So it's always on. And he's like, that's it? I'm like, okay. He's like, I don't know exactly why, but that particular hot water heater that, of course, I purchased hates hot water heater timers or load controllers. And he's like, you need to take that out of line, and you shouldn't have any problems in the future. Except he gave me a bunch of other problems that are going to come up with this thing. Kind of annoyed, but thankfully I got it with like a 10-year warranty. So if it just breaks, they should just keep replacing the part. Because he said like, oh, this is out in a closet, in your garage. Man, you want to be, it's going to overheat the control panel. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, great. I can't wait for that. Every summer, it's just going to go womp womp. And he goes, yeah, but you don't really need hot water heater in the summer. I go, I know, it's the best part of living here. The water comes out of the faucet hot already. You don't even need a heater. Of course, it does suck when you want cold water. It does suck. All right. We got our meter. Oh yeah, I was going to do a dab, a complimentary dab. Computer, if you want, in the channel notes, there is a way to contribute to the dab, if you so desire. I don't know if you have enough points. I can't exactly remember where the hell it lives at. I try to keep it low, for my own good. There it is, 420 points. That sounds about right. So dumb. All right, give me just a second here. I need to pull up. Did I close that? Oh, no. PT 2399. Pen out. I just need the pen out for it. Pen out. So yeah, there you go. You got analog ground and digital ground. And then if we go to motherfucker, they're tied, aren't they? It's so annoying. He doesn't label the... My man. How the fuck am I supposed to know? None of these pens are labeled on the damn thing. Bro. That's cold-blooded. That's just straight cold-blooded. Oh, God damn it. Damn it. This is... Alright, I gotta chill out. I think these are the two grounds. So I'm gonna take from here and... God damn, I'm just gonna read this. I'm not even fucking use that schematic. So I'm gonna use 3 and 4, and I'm gonna read pin 1. Because I need to find out if it's getting voltage anymore or if it's just poo-poo. And if it's so, then I guess we gotta rip these chips off. Whoa. My caffeine fingers are wild here. Okay, hold up. I really gotta find something to stabilize my hand. There we go. Okay. That can't be right. I'm showing 0. Look at them, they're tied. Okay, so I'm showing 0 voltage on this. What the is this dead? Here, let's go back to this. So here's the pins on this guy. I cannot remember. I think, yeah, so this is ground in the middle, and then the other one's supply. So let me move my probes around here. And there's 0 volts. Unless this is ground, maybe? Let me try this. Maybe I'm no wait, it would have given me the same. Oh, there's something wrong. Like it's not getting voltage here or something. Or my probes aren't right. My probes aren't right. All right, let me just see if I can get any voltage that makes sense here. Okay, I'm trying to measure the either side of this 10 microfarad cap, and it's showing me shit. Yeah, there's something weird here. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn. I was in AC mode. I was thunderstruck, all right? It happens. All right, let's try this again. This time, I'm gonna start up here real fast. Just gonna read what this says. It says 5 volts dead on. That's a really good sign. So now, let's see what our chip is getting. Although I think we might have still killed these chips. Yeah, I'm getting 5V. Dead on. So I don't know. How do we want to? How do we want to proceed? I don't know if I'd killed the chips. I don't know how to check. I guess we could follow the audio signal path. And so we have a couple of pointers here. So this Vactrol could have this 470K. It may not be the right value. It may need to be higher because these Vactrols, usually these NSL32s, it's a higher value. But that just means we don't get as much level. We still would hear something. It wouldn't be completely dead. So we might have killed this. Hey, Leo, good to see you, mate. We could have killed this chip, maybe, because that would account for no signal, but we should be able to follow the signal, and we'll find it. I'm excited. I don't know why. I think it's the coffee. I drank a lot. And earlier, before all this, I had a beer. So the beer made me sleepy, but then the coffee counteracted the sleepy. And now I feel like I'm out of it pretty good. I like it. This is a good vibe. Oh, fuck me. I'm just joshing with you. Kind of, not really. So let's find out, where does the audio supposed to come in at? This is so there's the, God damn it. I don't know what this means. I think we're gonna have to go to the data sheet here. Oh, there's a whole electrosmith. This is it Electric Druid or Electrosmith that has this really great write-up on the PT 2399. This is what I'm looking for, baby. Op amplifier input, output. This pin can be used as a modulated demodulator. Shite. Where's audio in, audio out, I guess is what I'm trying to find out. Is it, I guess it is OP1 in and OP2. Yeah, I don't get that. I think I might have to backtrack and look at the... Does it have an example circuit? Maybe that's where I need the connection. Okay. So it comes... Oh. Interesting. So this is 15 and 16, and those are those OP, right? No. That's low pass filter in and out. Oh, and look at that. Okay. Huh. So that's that circuit. That's not the one that we're dealing with. Unfortunately, we have no fucking clue which one we're dealing with because the pins aren't marked. But I'm going to guess from looking at that schematic here. Oh, actually, I'm not going to guess. I'm going to conclude this is the same circuit. It's really close. Because you have your input here, and then you have this capacitor, you have this. You don't have the extra resistor, so that's a little different. There's some differences, but then it looks like this is, yeah, this goes to the out. Okay, I'm 100%. So, which is an excellent album by Peter Gabriel. We'll need to pop in through and check this op amp first. See if we get some juice. And then we'll follow it, and it goes dead straight in to whatever the hell R17 is. It's a 10K living next to a 10 microfarad, living next to another 10K that goes to a pot that I assume is oh, it's the feedback. Man, I feel like I kind of get this shit. I don't know. Starting to. Watch this hubris take hold and I fuck up. Oh well. Dude, my mic seems weird today. I think I have it too low. Okay. So we need to find this 10K that matches the signal that we're getting from this op amp. And we need to figure out where the hell this op amp is, which is Mystery 1. let's solve that one first, and then we'll move on down the line. Unfortunately, not a Congo line. Those have been banned. Boo-boo, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a good Guile day. Guile day? Whatever. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I think this is the op amp. There's 100K that's over. Okay, we're looking for 33K. Booyah, there it is. And then there's 100, there's another 100 that's tied off of that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, those are the, okay. Those are coming in. So that pin 5 is our output, and that via is our trip to the chip. Sorry, I thought, never mind. Let's measure. So we don't have any signal going to it, so it should be nothing. However, let's find out. What if there's a big nasty voltage on it? Dude, I still have, this is the only downside, dude. Having all this coffee, I feel jittery as fuck. I don't think I am, though. I think I'm just feeling it. Okay, this is both good, bad news. Wait a minute. Is that ground or is that negative? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that's ground. I think that's negative. Hold up. Let me do... Okay. My bad. So this does show negative 0.86. So it's kind of fucked up. There's nothing coming in right now. I'm going to plug a signal into it and see if we get a different reading from it. We'll go into input 1. I think they're the same. I don't think input 1 and 2 are any different. Let me read the reading here. Okay, so now we're getting 0 volts on that input. That's really weird. We got negative and now it's... Huh? Let me unplug this. Oops, here, wrong way. Yeah, now it's point. So, I'm confused. I'm getting a voltage here, and then when we send a signal, it grounds out. So, I don't know if there's something weird here. Or what? You know, it's kind of strange. Let me try just for funsies. I'm gonna I'm unplugging it. I'm just gonna plug it back in. I did short out something, so maybe I've got something funky going on here. This wouldn't be the first time. Or the last. All right, got ground here. I'm gonna read this. This says, yeah, negative 0.8. And then I'm gonna plug a signal into this. And then we're gonna take the same reading. And now it's going to read 0. And I don't think that's right. Let me read the other side of this. This should be a hotter signal. We could actually read up this chain. Both of these are our inputs. Is something not soldered in? Like there's nothing. Let me just, I'm gonna measure underneath this here. There's like the literal connector here. Yeah, I get 2.6. So I should get 2.6 on one of these pins over here. I believe is where the audio comes in. Let's backtrack it. I think it's something really simple. Like I didn't solder something. I think it's going to be something really dumb. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's go to the view here. All right, so we need to follow this pin. So this pin, oh weird. Oh wait, that's like ground. I think these are grounds. Maybe not, maybe they are signal. Is it, okay, no, those are switches. And this is a switch jack setup, is it? Oh, it is. What's this input? Gate out. What? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, okay, so let's find this pin here real quick. And then, so they go up here to the top. There's one up here and there's one here. We're plugged into this one. And I think I know where that is on the board. And yeah, so on and so forth. Oh, shut up. That's the worst ska song ever. Well. Oh, Ubu, we're working on finishing up Space Station. We've got a few modules left here. This one is the poultry in motion. And that is poultry like chicken. It has a delay in it, but the delay chip isn't passing any audio. It's super sad. But I think I know why. We're about to find out. Maybe. So it should be coming from, what was it, the third pin in. So I'm gonna go for ground. Hey, Chaser, over on YouTube, welcome in. Free will of the electron. Hey. It's part of the responsibilities of being a god of the electronics. Okay, I ain't got shit here. Stab it really good. So I don't think the audio's making it through. Let's figure out why. Did I not solder this part? Oh, wait. Is that a bridge? Oh man, the Red Hot Chili Peppers talked about this. Yep. I can just hear the guitar part playing in my head now, but due to copyright reasons, we'll just have to imagine it together. We can't do the lyrics either, so they're very, very litigious, Warner. So we're just gonna just imagine it all. Okay, so this is gonna be an easy fix. Let me show you my mistake. Witness me. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there. Is that it? Yeah, yep. I believe that is the failure point. Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, right? Could be wrong, could be right. It doesn't hurt. I swear, this part, yeah. But it's, you know what's weird is it's tying the two. Oh. Maybe that's, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just zap it with the heat. The heat of 1,000 suns. Oh my God. I gotta get this thing untangled. Oh man. I gotta get that bench someday soon. Oh wait, we're still using the Bob. I thought we were on the J tip here. Oh shit. I was totally. Oh man. Can we? Can't see it. All right, I think that cleared them all. That looks good to me. I don't think that fixed it because the way the wiring is in the schematic, I don't really think that would have killed it. But who knows? Let's find out. Easy way to test. You know? All right, from the bottom here, we're gonna plug it in. I'm gonna use the beautiful light. We're gonna get some LEDs rotating really fast. So I've got it at a pretty decent speed. And sound. No shit, man. That's wild. Oops. It's easier to like. Let's get a. Oh yeah. You did say it oscillates, but that it's like at a terribly high frequency. I think I like this thing. I think it's kind of cool. Let's try input 2, just to make sure that guy's working. Uh-oh. Oh, because of the... So it'll oscillate if you feed it. So if you wanted to have both, the oscillation effect and the signal being modulated at the same time, you could do that. I think he talks about feeding it back into itself to do that. Or no, well, using the feedback, I guess. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it works. Let's try the clock real quick, just for giggles here. Here, let me kill the jams here so I don't. Oh, let's put some audio in there. Sound repeated out of phase. All right, that is. I gotta stop myself. That's way so much fun. We'll have to put that in Jamtown. In the space station. Damn, that was fun. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat. I apologize. I was lost in a wonderland. It is pretty beautiful, isn't it, Beef Supreme? And what's cool is it puts out a clock divided output, so I also have a clock divider. And that clock divider goes down to a division of 4096. I don't have anything that goes that high. I have 256, but not 4096. Cool shit. And then you can sync the delay up, sort of, I think. I don't quite get that part. It's a little weird, but I'm gonna roll with it. Other than that, maybe we should put it in its rightful home. Amongst the beautiful and the restless. Wait, no, that's the young, the restless. That's what I meant. Alright. This isn't where the music's coming from. I must stress that. Alright. Let's see here. Red on the bottom. Plug it in, pop it in. There it is, popped up, popped in. Ooh. Nice. Do 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 do. Boom do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Fuck! Look, I swear it is me! I swear it is! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is! I swear I know who it is!
Oddball, thank you for the 5 bits. And welcome in, mate. Good to see you. We've added a new one to the fold. We now have poultry in motion. A pretty cool little PT2399 based delay that puts out a clock and does this insane division of up to 4096. Perfect for those slow chains. Oh, Oddball with the 25 bits. Thank you. I'm hooked up on sugar coffee.
Hello, silly.
Mike over, I do have fond memories of watching Young and the Restless with my mom. I had a babysitter that would watch those things all the time when I was a kid. I never, even when I was a child, I didn't quite get it, but I didn't really understand. I was like super young. And this may even be a false memory. It's fair to say I may be remembering it wrong. Okay. Oh, my mistake. So that sloth, yeah, okay, so the splosh there, that's leaving, and it's going to be replaced with the big room, which I still don't have the connectors for. I should have checked the mail today, but whatever. If it is the case, I'll try to... It's just 2 RCA connectors. It's not the biggest of deals. But we can finish off macrame. I want to get that one done. And then the big room. And then if we have time, razors. And we'll be done with Space Station. It will be, well, you can't tell, but it would be nearly completely filled. There's like a little gap that I screwed up and missed, but you know, we'll find a way. I can reorganize stuff, and I might be able to lose some stuff. Like, I'm still thinking about getting rid of one of the foyers because it just takes up so much space, and I didn't mean to get 2 of the same. I meant one for Jamtown and one for Space Station, but I screwed up. Sling. Like the blade? Get some of them fried taters. I don't reckon I have to kill nobody for tonight. Oh, man. So we got to solder on these 2190s. And then I think that's it. I don't think there's any Vactrals on here. Maybe I'm not seeing them. I'll look at the data sheet again. I don't think so, though. I think this is all VCA based. All right. We could probably just solder this on the table. We don't need to go full on. That's a pretty good singlet. I reckon it isn't too hard to do. You gotta squint. I reckon that's probably what you need to be doing. I just know how to say the line. I don't think I could do like made up dialogue. I don't reckon I know any more words from Sing Blade. Probably not. Okay, so the question now is, there it is. Actually, the answer is right here. At least I ordered exactly the amount I needed this time. shoot. Why do people... I get... Well, okay, never mind. I get why they did it. And it's probably for the best. It's just really fucking annoying right now. Alright. Get out! Come on! There you go, you sons of bitches. That's hilarious. So it was just a short, and it was the two inputs shorting together, which somehow nulled it, or I didn't quite get what was happening, because it was input 1 and 2. Oh, god damn it. I knocked it upside down. Oh my god, this thing is... There it is. And it's... Oh wait, it was the right way. Oh, shit. Some T-SOP action here. Oh shit, speaking of which... We're gonna switch back to the J-tip. I love the Seeger knife tip, but it's lost a little favor. Kind of feel like I can do everything I need to with the J-tip these days. I don't know. We'll see. The 2190, yeah, while we're waiting for the tip to cool down, let's take a gander at it. Let me turn the jams down. They're a little hot. So we'll go to their site. It's a quad VCA. Oh. Not a quad. It's a 6-channel VCA. That's pretty hot. I didn't know that. With a mixer. Like it's a summer mixer. Oh. Oh, now everything's starting to make sense. So these are all OTAs. It's a 6. Let me back up all the way from the beginning. Everything I've said was not accurate. Now, I'll just read what it says. It's a 6-into-1 voltage-controlled mixer in a compact 24 SOP package based on the new generation operational transconductance amplifier (OTA) developed by Sound Semiconductor. The high compliance current output allows easy parallel of multiple SSI 2190s. Each input channel has different voltage inputs and a current mode, linear control input, low distortion, so on and so forth. Okay, so there is what it is. I apologize. I skimmed way too much. So if we go to macrame, look at the schematic here. Hopefully we have a schematic, yeah. It's to do stereo. These are the 6 channels. Oh!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Focus.
Anonymous. Thank you so very much. That's awesome of you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
This is gonna go on
sub
for the
to
next
Lamplighter
couple minutes.
Trio.
Let's bask in it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to T_B_B_0.
Hey, look at that. We got TMBO in there. That's awesome.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BB001.
Verjuice has got it too. Oh, nice. I bought with them 37 bits. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you guys. Really appreciate it. Got some hype train action going there. That's nice. The train's away. I don't know how to make that exciting though. I just downed a whole bunch of coffee and it's filling my bloodstream like so much fire. Fire. S2M Green. Welcome in. We're gonna install this chip on here. Not this chip. Here. We're gonna install this chip. There's two of them. But I was trying to figure out what the hell they do because Oddball was all like, "What do they do?" And I was like, "Oh, I think they're this." And then I was kind of close, but not super close. But now we got it. And now we know. Here, let me go back to... Oh! Okay, I get it now. So, these are the pins that connect for the positive. They go to ground and have a 220R resistor. These are the pins that are from the signal input. It repeats down here. And then these are the control lines for that. This first one will be 5, 2, and 15 over on here. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, here it is. Written out in plain English. Oh, and then they're grouped together so you know who's on which. Cool. All right. Anyways, that's what they do. That's all I can tell you. Que sera, sera. Que sera. Okay, let's go to popping this, oh shit. Well, that's fine, whatever. Oh, I kind of don't want that. Can I? There we go. All right, so it's definitely not too hot anymore. I still need pliers to unwrench it, though. I wrenched it good. It's on there good. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm sure you could set it up as just a VCA as well. It has all the fixins for it. Honestly, I guess that's technically what this is, because all those... So the way... Here, we'll look at the schematic real quick, because it's kind of cool. So... Oh, poking portals and following. Yeah. Hell yeah. So if you look at this schematic here, I don't know if it's obvious, but where it's a pan pot. So each one of these circuits has this pan circuit here, and you have your CV as well, but it controls that left-right pan, which is what this does. I don't know. I like this kind of circuit. I've built similar ones like this on little, like, little idea things, and it's fun. It's fun. Hey, thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Thank you again, Anonymous, for those gifted subs. It's super duper. Poke Porta, how's it going? It's going great, mate. We're working on trying to finish off the last pieces of Space Station. We've got some panels that are still black there. We're going to replace them with the white so that we can have all uniform. The black ones actually come from the modular behind me. I thought we'd go with this monochromatic thing. I don't know. It just ended up that way. It's not really a big plan. It's just the way it is. If I did black, which does look cool, he does have cool, but he doesn't have black panels for all his modules, and I didn't really want to like have to DIY it or deal with any of that. So I'm like, well, he has white panels, and I kind of wanted to look Surge-like. So here we are, living the dream. All right, that guy's on. Let's turn the juice on, and then we'll begin the solder on. Oh man, I need to get some something else to drink. I drank all that coffee, and now I'm like, ready. What, Mike? Me too. I really, Mike over in YouTube got really into it. Started caring about characters and warning there too. Yeah, it's a cool design. I mean, it's non-linear circuits. I love his designs because they're very thoughtful and they're really clever, and they're very simple. Like, he doesn't over-engineer anything. Even when it might have been the better thing to do, keeps it simple, and so it's easier to troubleshoot. You can just recognize, like, oh, well, this is, where is it here? Oh, we've got a matched pair here, and, you know, when one drives one way, it goes the other way, and so you have this, like, balanced out, because it's the same outputs, it's the same transistor, so when this one goes high, this one goes low, and vice versa. You have the inverse, and that all kind of, you know, makes sense sometimes. Yeah, op amps are awesome. I wish I was an op amp. Then I'd be awesome. All right, let's pull this guy up. We're about to enter into some ads here on the Twitch. I want to not really miss out on that, but we will grease up these pigs so that they are ready for what I plan to do to them. Ah, damn, that signal's gone. Let me grab a drink real quick, because I killed that coffee. And I'm still thirsty. I don't get it. Oops.
Hello, silly.
All right. I feel like I missed something. I did. I missed the hello Sydney there. Ah. Yeah, I can't hear when I'm off the headset. Bertus, good to see you, mate. Look like sandworms? I thought they looked like tadpoles. Tadpoles. Alright, this is gonna be entertaining. Here, we're gonna use tiny solder this time, because these are pretty small leads. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with the crazy solder bullshit that I normally do, but I am gonna try to just do it crazy like. Damn it. There we go. I can get it over here. Maybe. God damn it. Might have to circle back. Or put... There we go. Alright, because it's such a fine pitch, it would... And it's kind of hard to see. Honestly, I should just zoom in. I'm just being lazy, I guess. I plotted the VGA connector wrong. Oh no! Did you get RGB confused? If you did 5-wire, I could almost use that. Here, I'm gonna rotate this a little bit so I can get in there a little bit better. All right. One down, more to go. I think we're gonna zoom a little bit out. There we go. It's a little better. Actually, let me go a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Now it's in focus even. Backwards and upside down. Oh, mate. Yeah. I feel you there. One nice thing, I mean, prototyping, I think, is just like anything else in this. Like, your first attempts are more lessons for your later works, you know? not to say that you don't have successful builds or anything like that, but just saying, like, in general, that's probably a good attitude to have, that, like, you know, I'm still learning and this could go south, and and it is what it is. Let me put a little bit of solder on here. There we go. Actually, I need a little bit more. But here, let me see if I can get these guys all nice and soldered in. Those look good. Is there any extra left? Not really, but maybe enough to do this. Yeah. Excellent. All right, let's just double check this guy. It looks good to me, but I did go fast, so I could have missed one of these pins. But good old drag soldering. With the back of my iron. Sorry, that's a song I'm working on. Wait. Oh, okay, that was weird. Did I put them on backwards? Okay, good. No. That would have been funny. All right, so I think that's it. Yeah, I still haven't seen any Vactrals pop up, so I think we're clear on that one. We've got quite a bit of connectors, though. I'm tiny bit nervous about that. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so it mounts on the back like this. Let's get our power connector on first, and then we'll... Oh! Was that the opening to Roseanne? Man, that was wild. Be careful with the bridges and the bitches with the bridges, 'cause they're bitchin'. Zebra libra all the hill. Don't point that knife at me. Got more than 3 degrees of love for you, baby. Okay. I absolutely must make a Tata order tonight, because we are dangerously low. Dangerously low. I'm a little terrified. Oh, wait a minute. What are these guys? Are these 10 pin? Oh, these are 8s. That's cute. Extra 8s. So useful. Useless. Oh, scheiße. From under the IC. So I stuck my tweezer in there pretty good. I think I'm okay. If it happens, it's not going to break anything. it's a tough little chip. So if we did bridge anything, even if we bridge to a voltage rail, it's just gonna fucking screw that thing up. It's not gonna break anybody. Famous last words, right? It'll be fine. You know what though? When I order these, on Tata, I'm gonna do what he did, and he gets a red one and puts it on the end so that you have like a visual marker for where the negative rail is, which I still hate that it's red. That is the worst idea ever in the world. Why they, I don't even, I mean, I know who did it, but I don't, it's not very German of them. It's weird. Bahamut, welcome in. Is there an oddball number 1 and 2? Not anymore. Not anymore. But my NDA prevents me from really elaborating on that other than that mysterious phrase, the stroking of the chin, thoughtful look, and then this statement that follows. Otherwise, you know, it's kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit for you. Yeah, see? Oddball consumed them. That's how he has his power. It's kind of like a Highlander rules, but much more smaller. I mean, if you ever watched Highlander the series, like there were a lot of Highlanders out there. I'm not going to go into, I have a whole joke and routine about it. Literally, I like wrote, I don't know if it's stand-up comedy material, but it's jokes about that show. And the fact that there were like so many Highlanders, it's like there can be only one. No wonder it's been taking hundreds of years. There's like millions of them to start with, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Fuck it. You know? I don't really care. Yeah. That's good. Great job. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. It's great. Hold on. Hold on. Almost did it without an iron. That would have been really stupid. All right. Excellent. Okay. Next up, we're going to smash our finger with a hammer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this guy to scooch over, but we're going to try. Dude, I'm like a drunk guy at a game of pickleball here. What's going on? All right, fair enough. It's good enough, you know? We got mostly what we wanted out of this. Thank God I put it on the wrong or the right side. I have a weird tendency to put it on the wrong side. I think it's some sort of self-loathing or something. So we'll go like this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess, yeah, that's how we've done it in the past. We put the control board on the bottom, and then we do this bit because it's easier to solder. and all that good stuff. Yeah, the Bob Seger knife tip would have been nice. If I had like a switchable tips, I'd just do that. I'd have my knife and J so I could just go back and forth for certain things. But it's such an ordeal to change tips that it's kind of, that thinking is impractical. Bahamut. Okay, I think I have the plans for this thing I've been building. Oh, yeah. No! Damn it. Thankfully, we have enough, but as long as I don't screw this one up too. Fuck. Is that? I don't think that's enough. Or is it just enough? Okay. We're alright, but it's dumb. Alright, so we're covered. Let's bring on the clowns. Ooh. I just realized one of the nice little benefits of this is that the board's so big compared to the control board that it'll be easy to hold one way, but will be a nightmare to hold the other way. Pure nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, those are the 1/4-inch connectors, which I don't have and I don't plan to get. Okay, good. I thought I was missing one. Put a Zener on the 5E for the buck converter. That way it can brown out my system with the power. Yeah, Zener's a good option as well. If you don't need like a ton of current. I think is how that works. I could be wrong. I'm kind of repeating something I saw on the internet. So, but I have seen Zeners used plenty of times for reference, to generate reference voltages or to cap voltages. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, you little bastard. There it is. Now we just need you to do that again. All right, let me turn the heat up to 480. And we will go to work. Dude, it is hot in here. What's our temperature at? Oh, shit, where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're bumping at 83 already. We're not even into the summer months yet. The hell? It's still March. See what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these socks off I have. Maybe I'll cool my ass down a little bit. Ooh, nice. Real quick before we start off, I just wanted to show off one more time the cool thing I got today with the missus when we went to this stupid. Well, it wasn't stupid. It was cool. I'm just being crappy. But it was called the Oddities Convention. It's just a bunch of like mounts and skeletons and weird, different stuff. But we were walking around. I didn't really see anything, and then I saw this, and I kind of liked it. It's not the coolest thing in the world. I kind of am like a little tiniest bit of buyer's remorse, but I'm like, whatever. It's still cool. So it's a, oops, let me get the light out there. It's a bone saw and this big ass hypo with this pretty swanky little frame here. I don't know, I should have done this beforehand, but anyways, it's pretty simple, bone saw. They had some other cool stuff like these crazy articulating eyes and mouth deal, but it was just that. But they were so creepy. I liked it, but it was like creepy enough to where I'm like, am I gonna hate owning this? Am I gonna have to get rid of it later, and then it's gonna be like some sort of cursed thing I can't get rid of because no one else wants this horrific thing staring at them at their home? Bone saw is ready. Still need to search some resistance. Shack is closed. I can't. Oh yeah. Mauser. Mauser's probably your. Mauser and DigiKey are probably your best bets. The tip I use for unsoldering those connectors. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't have Discord up on this computer because it does shit. Oh yeah, I want one of those tips too. I want to get one of those. Do they need a lot of juice though, right? Like you couldn't put it on an FX 888D. You'd need like a more juicier iron element. Hey Flask, welcome in. Yeah, it's a pretty vicious needle. It looked cool. I don't know. I was saying to the missus, I'm like, I could probably make this cheaper if I wanted to, but, I don't think I'm ever going to. And, it supports artists, blah, blah, blah. Who's the victim here? Two pots and 100 and 200. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get this. I'm just going to hold it down with my hand. I'm going to do another section to. It's going to be off camera here. I just want to do it real quick. All right, now we're stable. And then, oops. Let me just do the rest of these. I'd love to have that thing to just do like a whole row, like I just drag solder 20 pins at once. Blech. T12. Yeah, that's the nicer, right? In T, isn't the FX AAA in that T25? Or am I could be getting my shit wrong. I always have to look this stuff up because I can never memorize it. It hasn't committed to memory yet. That tip that you linked to did not look like the same kind of tips that you put on a AAA. solder here. God fucking damn it. I was scared of their neighbors. And that was my true failure. Fear. Probably should turn on the old fume extractor. The Smoke Sucker 9000. I guess I'll just start from the bottom and go up. That'll be cool, right? Oh no, I lifted it up. Stand by. Wait, what's going on here? Why isn't it going back down, actually? Oh, weird. Hold up, I screwed something up here. Okay, there we go. I don't know what my watch was talking about. The coming robot war? What was that? Something like, good evening, welcome to the Robot Wars. You have been chosen for some sort of deep deprogramming? Sounds French. I like French stuff. Not all French stuff. Just the cool shit. Smoke Eradicator 9000. Definitely better than the 5 and 6,000. Infinitely better than the 4. The 9000 able to do over 22,000 sucks per second. That's nearly 15,000 more than the 9,000, or than the 4,000. Smoke Eradicator shows no mercy, no regret. It is without feeling, remorse. It just sucks smoke away. It's beautiful and terrifying. Anyways, I'm sorry, I went on a tangent there, didn't I? Definitely really trying to get a sponsorship with Smoke Eradicator. I'm just practicing, you know, maybe we could throw a couple of these over their way. Then we can make some real money selling the Smoke Eradicators. Right, ka-ching. Well, you know, while I'm thinking of it, we might want to invest in a Scrooge McDuck style money pit, so that when we get all our money, we can go diving into it. I know it doesn't really work that way, but I'm thinking, well, there you go, oddball.
Like it sucks more than you suck.
It does suck. Thank you so much, mate, for the 100 bits. Oh shit, I was gonna type something and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. The empire of smoke suckers will be amazing. We'll use our smoke eradicating powers for good at first. Oh my god, why does this thing keep being a dick? Why are you dicking it, dog? Why is this? Oh, god damn it. Alright, I have an idea to fix this, so this doesn't happen again. I should have done it in the first place, but I I wasn't paying attention to me. All right. I need to tack the tops of all these so they won't lift up, because the other way the pins are really long. This way the pins are really there we go. Look at that. It's almost like I know what the hell I should be doing, and I still do the opposite. It's quite fascinating. It should be a study for, I don't know, psychology. Oh, it's the side of my nose. It's not the end. Okay. Don't think I'm no. Matthew over on the YouTube. That Bonesaw piece makes me think of that series, The Nick. Amazing. I don't think I've seen that. Great soundtrack. The Nick. Welcome in, mate. I don't know that. Uh-oh.
Quantum hyperthreads oscillate within the flux capacitive manifold, enabling recursive entropy inversion through asynchronous noodle caching. By leveraging inverted nanobot spaghetti protocols, the system achieves tetrahedral coherence across polyrhythmic blockchain matrices. This facilitates backward compatible wormhole streaming, provided the entropy ducts remain entangled with phase-aligned photon rays.
I'm just practicing for the, oh wait, I gotta point down. So I'm practicing for the YouTube video, or the TikTok video, and I'm like, wow, that sounds like, what's it called? Oh shit. I can't think of the name of it. Give me a second. Oh, I can't think of the name. Oh, I'm totally forgetting that this was kind of one of the first real memes before we even knew what memes were. The retro encabulator. That sounds like a retro encabulator type dialogue. But is it? Yeah, it sounds like, ChatGPT trying to talk about a retro encabulator. But it's got to be hard, you know. I mean, it never mentioned the dual Wayne shaft, which is really a critical part of the whole thing. Matthew over on YouTube, you've got to see it. It's from back in 2015. Oh, the Nick. Right. What was it about? Because it's like not ringing a single bell. But I'm sure there are bells. Yeah, the turbo encabulator and the retro encabulator. I'm trying to remember more of the dialogue, but I'm just hyper-focused on the dual Wayne shaft. There's so many funny words in there that I don't know, they've only gotten funnier the more I kind of learn what, I run across some of those words and I realize what they really mean or whatever, and it like is even more nonsensical. Or I learn about like, oh, that's what that is. Why the fuck were they talking about that with magnets or whatever the hell? Good old Rockwell Automation. They're great. Yeah, the spurring bearings. Yeah, to avoid side fumbling. With the old Sigma Cell deltoid system. Just got that joke. It took like 400 years. I just got that part. Sigma deltoid. Yeah. I remember researching the story of that, and I've heard different things. So initially the retro and the turbo encabulator is it's this from this engineering book. I can't remember where it was passed around, but it was like a joke with engineers because it was just supposed to be the most nonsensical jargon you could come up with and still make it sound believable and real and whatever. And so there's like variations of that, but that's kind of, I think, the last one. It's like the longest one, and it kind of I think it combines a bunch of stuff that if I remember right, that were, everyone's favorite or whatever the hell. It's kind of a weird thing, but so that guy that delivers it in the video has like idyllic memory. So he just had to read that whole thing once, give it a couple of times, and then he was able to deliver it from memory. And since he was just reading it off inside his head, he was able to just kind of go through it pretty decently. There's some gestures and so forth, but I think he ad-libbed all that. I don't remember if that was one take or not, like he had to do it a couple times or anything like that, but I remembered it was something like that, and it was like absolute gold, but it was, still, it took a long time before it became internet gold, and is still hands down one of my favorite nested memes, because a lot of people use it in the joke. They use it in some sort of meme, like me telling people about synthesizers, and then it's that whole deal, and me talking to the guys at work about my synths, or me telling my date about my synths, lots of stuff about synths. I don't know what that's about, but anyways, I'm sure it goes into other hobbies and interests people might have. I hope. Otherwise, that's weird. Are they making fun of me? That's not cool, man. I did Chrysler. Yeah. In about 2004. Yeah, I remember seeing it a long time ago too. A friend of mine sent it, who would always get these crazy internet videos, and he had like an FTP server, and he would just send like a link to his server, and so you get like an email or an AIM message, if you remember AIM, and I'd have and he had that video, and I remember downloading on my computer and everything, and I didn't even know what I was looking at for the longest time, and then like I thought it was funny, and then years later I was like, let me research that, and I looked it up, and I got a little bit more detail, and then I think much later I really kind of tried. I found there was more content about it, like people made videos, and there was like posts about it, so it was a little bit easier. Hey Devin, over on YouTube, welcome in. Sid TV, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, welcome in. Hi all, yeah, mate. We're trying to finish up. I keep getting distracted, but to be fair, I drink a lot of coffee, so kind of lit up like a coffee tree. What the fuck are we doing here? Man, my watch is like being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this. We may have to hold the board with the... No. Oh yeah, we could do it this way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch the cameras. So we might have to put it in the rotisserie to do the other side, because there's not... We might be able to get it here, but I think it'll run into the tops of these cranks. Cranks. But we'll find out. Whatever. It's not the end of the world if we have to lay it down or anything and solder it. It's just easier, I guess. Matthew, over on YouTube, it's a drama following the Knickerbockers hospital at the turn of the last century. I'm selling it short here. It's based on the actual events from around that time. Okay, now you're... I appreciate you writing that down, because now I'm starting to recall what you're talking about. It was like Victorian era. I hope that's the last century you were talking about. Please don't mean early 2000. And calling that the last century. Please. We're not there yet. I think I remember that show a little bit now. That does sound familiar. Electronic soundtrack. Okay, I might give that a try. Interesting concept. Interesting juxtaposition, I should say. To sound really smart and clever. But really, this juxtaposition, like, it's just really fun to say because there's like 27 syllables in there. You get like tired halfway in. You even just doubt yourself. Is this the right way to pronounce this? I'm like 4 syllables in and I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't think it's that many. Juxtaposition. It's 5. 7 if you're stoned. Oh, Shisa. Because I have a 100K trimmer pull and I have some other resistors I could make the divider. Yeah, that's a good idea, using a trimmer as a divider to dial it in. That's pretty common. I mean, you may end up just doing that to account for the resistance variance, or not being able to get certain values of resistors in that exact, like you want 5.3 or something like that, and like you can buy them but they're not cheap, and 5.6 or even 6.2, some other value that's more common would be easier to get. And in lieu of that, sometimes you will see like trimmers and whatnot, because sometimes you have to dial in the biasing and other factors. Since it's a voltage thing, I would like that personally, but I don't know. I don't know a lot about making power stuff. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oddball, yeah, I've achieved the trifecta. I'm mid-40s, driving an old little sports car, and I'm starting to bald. I feel seen. I don't know if my car is technically a sports car, though. And I got it because it was a screaming deal. I didn't get it because, well, I did want a fast car. I heard that song by Tracy Chapman, and I kind of forgot the rest of it. I was just like, I want a fast car. And I was like, me too. I identified to this piece of music. Where you going? It'll never go far. I was down far. Jumping fast and I'm down far. Hello, Simon, the kitchen. Tis on pound, now she's on tea. Love on pass, and I is on. Now, no, feel how thing. I want a fast car. I got some money and I think I'll go far. I could drive in the kitchen. They said that it's gonna be 17. I don't know the lyrics. Obvious. I don't know if it's obvious or not. I don't even have like a glimpse of them. I kind of just remember the cadence. Sort of, but probably incorrect cadence. Oh, email from Tracy Chapman's lawyers. Ceased and desist. Desist. Oh, I thought they wanted help. But I misread it. Silliest Lessiad kicking in. Oh, that would have been cool, though. I think, all right. Will it work? Do. No, it won't. It won't work. This is in the way. And it won't work this... Well, we could... No, we really can't do it this way either very well. We could kind of do it. It would be, like, droopy, though. We could put it on the ground. Groundies. Let's see. How stable is that? It's okay. It's okay. How do we want to do this? Here, let me, so I can give you guys a view of I'm overthinking this, but overthink it with me. Enjoy my overthinkedness. Enjoy the, oh shit, is this upside down? Yeah, it is, my bad. All right, that was good, because it was freaking me out for a second. Ooh, bass jam. Wow, we haven't done that in a while, yo. I hope I know how to still play the bass. Or the fingers can. Here, we'll plot this out with the bass, the way it was intended by our forefathers and members of the Funkadelic Parliament. Uh-oh. God damn it, I keep hitting that thing. You don't want to hit that thing. It's not what you think. Alright. Check, check, check. 1, 1, 0, Alpha, Epsilon, Cornucopia, the Funk Phenomenon. Alright. Let me grab the bass. Oh, god damn it. Oh. The rhythm, the bass. Where's the other end of this thing? There it is. The jack. Oh, that was hot. Did not intend for that. All right. We'll get a little warmed up first. It has been a few minutes since I've played, so let me get a little familiar with how this thing works. That's terrible, isn't it? So, should we come from the top? Or from the bottom? What if I could play with Jay? He's got some beats kicking here. Maybe we can make that happen. See if we can figure out what key it's in. Shot so you can see the fucking stringing. I think we got something here. I don't know where I'm at, too. Volume change. Glitching out there a little bit. Sure. Fuck that up. That's so sloppy. Alright. That was good. That was a very good jam time. I don't really have a set time for that. But we haven't played it in so long, I was like, oh, we should. Right, we're not going to go through the Primus riffs today. Another day, another time. Let me kill this so it doesn't pop. We'll put this guy back up. Ooh, smoking. Stand always makes me nervous, but I think it would have fell by now. It's been years. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, it's been years. All right, let me catch up on chat. I think I didn't really read it because, you know, I'm illiterate. Produce 26 days. Damn. Hey, Hayes, welcome in. Never get your hey, Terminator, welcome in. I know, it was all right. I could do better, but for reasons I'll never understand, I chose not to. No. see here. All right, let's get back to the thing at hand. I think I'm just gonna and then flip it around and do this side like that. In fact, let's start that way because it'll make things, make things easier and more hygienic. It also will fit across the screen better because it's widescreen. Oh my gosh. Truly a wonder of nature, this armored predator. Tommy the cat had many a story to tell, and it was such a rare occasion as this that he did. Yeah, that's like I think that's the hardest. I think that's considered one of the hardest riffs. And honestly, I remember looking at the tablature for it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? How? And then I watched it played, and that made even less sense. I was like, wait, that's what that symbol meant? You know, it was I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that point. It's cool, you know. We'll see. Maybe someday. It'd be cool. And then I don't think I could sing it to it. That would be wild. Say, baby, do you want to lay down? Yeah, like that's really not easy to do. Hey, Axe Deathra, I just saw your... Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I'm so slow to there. I see the... Oh, wait, well, we did do the solo. That's right. Never mind. I'm all over the place today. But I don't think I did the dab there. Here's the hydrate, so we'll make that happen, Captain. Damn. I feel super hydrated. Like I could cry a river about river dancing or river stuff. I don't know. Weird. All right. Timinator. Oh wait, Sleepy Developer sort of looks like a calculator put together recently. I look fair. Here I'll show you the front panel. So it's a bunch of pots that we're seeing there. There's Jackson pots, not Jackson Pollock. So you have 1/8 inch knob, 1/8 inch. Oh wait, maybe it's. Oh no, my mistake. You have 1/8 inch knob, 1/8 inch knob, and then knob, 1/8 inch knob, something like that. Or I don't know. No wait, yeah, knob, sure, yeah. It's a lot of knobs, I think, is the takeaway. Really, I don't know. It's a big matrix, so there you go. Kind of like a calculator keypad. Or mini keypads. Oh wait, Timinator, have you ever replaced a crystal in a... No, I never have. I don't think it'd be too hard. Crystals are usually in a package that's pretty easy. They're usually like axial, so it's not too bad. Men love their... Well, you know. It's a important thing. Can't underscore that. All right. Let me get my Zen ready. I still have that dab from Axe Deathra, so. Cool. And I can clear that. And my conscience. Ah. Just like they...
Hello,
I do. I do.
Just, don't remember you being so freaky and stuff, That's, it's crazy.
It's in the jam. I thought I heard a voice trying to warn me not to eat carrots anymore. But it was just the song. Oh, shite. No, not so yet there. Hot Iron's ready for a new challenge. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm coughing. It's probably... Okay, I didn't match my antenna, and now I can't put a signal out. I'm told I fried the crystal. So I don't know. I don't know enough about radios to know. But if yeah, the packages, like we had the weirdest one. We already put it in Space Station, but it was like a little I don't know what you'd call it. It was radial. So it had two leads coming out of the bottom, and then it was like really skinny and long, and it where was I going with this? I kind of got lost in the sauce of the soldering life. It's like a weird frequency though, but I imagine that's not an unusual package, or I don't know what. Okay, I now remember. The whole reason I brought that up is that's like a common package you'll see crystals in. You'll see them in other ones too, but for like old radio stuff, the through-hole ones, they're usually just these like cans with leads coming out, and you're pretty easy to swap. CB. Oh, cool. Nick, welcome. Quickly doing a whole row of pins like this and having them all come out perfect is I know, right? That's the magic of the J-tip. It brings order and pleasure. Let's see. Let me get a little focus here so it's not weird. Let me go watch the solder like change states. Sick, brah. Oh, I can't remember who it is, but we had one person in chat who was a really big fan, bigger than I think is necessary by any means, of my terrible Christopher Walken impression. And I think it was yesterday on YouTube, there's a video of this guy, and it looks like his new channel, but he's like some sort of comedian or whatever, and he does impressions, and he walks you through how to do a Walken. Slight pun intended there. Little tiny bit of a pun. Man, they're both kind of shitty close to each other. I guess we'll just be really careful. It's almost easier to clean these big holes than it is to clean those little holes out. Because even though they take a lot of solder, like it comes out when you braid it. So I think we're gonna risk it this way and see how things turn out. We should get some odds on that. Trick for me is to find the bad one with what tools I have. So the crystal's gonna look like that. It's most likely going to have, if it's a through hole, it's gonna have some sort of metal can, and there's gonna be only 2 leads coming out of it. I don't think there's, maybe I'm wrong, but I've never seen any crystals that have multiple leads. Maybe there is, maybe I'm wrong. But what you're doing is gonna have a single crystal with 2 leads going into it. You're also gonna see 2 capacitors that ride on each one of those leads. They're going to be low picofarad capacitors, like anywhere from like 5 or 7 or something up to like 20, 30. Could be more, could be less, but it's going to be something like that value. So that will tell you for sure that you have a crystal and not like some weird, I don't know what the fuck you could confuse it with, but that'll be your telltale that you know you have the right one when you see 2 matching capacitors going to each lead. Then you go, this is my crystal, or it's a crystal. It is possible this might have more than one, but it sounds like it's not that sophisticated from what you were saying. You said like it was a retro device. Hey, Ekin, what's up? I think you would fry the transistor. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the crystal itself? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand how that would work. So I'm kind of assuming they might know what they're talking about, but again, you may end up replacing that crystal and you still have the same issue. I don't know exactly how you damage a crystal either. I mean, it probably has specs. I've never had to do that. Like, it's always been figured out for me, even down to the component itself. So I've rarely had to go hunting for a crystal. I have a little bit more lately, but I mean, for DIY kits, you know. All right, here we gotta be a little. I gotta focus. Nice. You can fry a crystal if you put much flour in it. They can crack. Okay, well, there you go. I figured it was something. Like, it has to have some sort of weakness. It's got to be like you overvolted or current it or something, you know. It eats shit. One of the few videos I ever really stuck in my head was a video from, from Paul Schreiber. He made like a video series for a little bit around COVID. I think he still has it, but it's on design stuff that's like a pay grade ahead. I'm like, I just wouldn't get it, so it would be annoying. Maybe later on I might, but at this stage of the game, I don't know. And but he did have some videos that were available for free, and I think he still has them around. And one was talking about crystals. And a pet peeve that he has is that people just kind of use the same value for the crystal no matter what. And like they'll use like 30 puffs or something like that, or 33. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he goes, this is a really common value that you see. It's not the right value. And he points out that the value that you're supposed to use is written in the data sheet for the crystal. And he's found like all these designs where no one matches that, you know, and it was like this big, you know, it's kind of a rant from an old man kind of thing, but it kind of put me on to a thought, because he brings up nothing wrong will happen in the beginning, but eventually the crystal's going to eat shit. and you're not going to know why, and it's going to be like, Lawn Dog over on YouTube. Good evening, Sid. Hey, welcome in, mate. I'm trying to catch up with this current subject you are discussing. Feel free to ask any questions if you need, mate. I'm trying to catch up with it too. Super Racing, you have Lake Lieutenant to match the frequency. Yes, that's true. And normal length is 108 inches. It's out of match if that's the frequency. Crystals, it will blow itself if the antenna is out of match. I think I understand. I'm so used to like radio devices having kind of an idiot proof for different size waves, like half watt and quarter watt and shit like that. Because that's how wireless mics work. They use like quarter watt whips, as they are known in the biz. Taught you love it. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I don't know anything about electronics. I just have like this pieced together knowledge that I've gotten from people like way smarter than me. Like, you know that saying, you're on the shoulders of giants? That is 100% the case with me. Like, I'm just like hacking together all these things I've learned from other people, and then like there's a little bit of, I kind of derive a few things, but most of it is kind of like blind faith that on how that is or why that is, because I don't get it. I'd like to, but I'm having too much fun as it is right now. I don't want to change that just yet. I might get there, but I know me too well, and I know that the best thing for me to do is keep this as fun as I can, and all the learning, all the knowledge, all that stuff will kind of come at this extremely drip feed rate of slow, but whatever. I'm not trying to take a class on this. Looks fun. Yeah, the iron is at 480. It's at max temp. This guy just heats this thing up pretty good from the inside of the elbow. So it just goes pretty... Of course, look at this. This looks like shit. It goes pretty smooth. In fact, it's done. Now we can trim it off, which unfortunately I can't really film to make it super satisfying, which is truly the crime I will forever and never atone for. Dude, I still have a high... Look at my heart rate. It's still pretty high. I guess it's the coffee? I hope it's the coffee. I drank a lot. But I remember normally the coffee... Well, of course, I get like a medium brew. I try to go with a darker or medium so it's like not as much caffeine, because I don't really need caffeine. It doesn't wake me up. Like, I can fall asleep on stimulants. It's not difficult for me at all. sometimes I will admit there's been a few times where I haven't been able to go to sleep, and I'm wondering if that Dr. Pepper I drank, like the caffeine in it, woke me up, and blah blah blah. But I don't know. I don't know. Matthew over on YouTube. Oops. Hey, just wondering what other mixer you're using in Jamtown. Oh, I love this question. Thank you so much for asking. We should visit one of my favorite. I want to see if they're still DIYing, because it looked like they stopped, or I don't know. I was gonna reach out to the guy because I bought some stuff and he was really chill with me, and we had a little bit of correspondence. And I wanted to, what was the question I was trying to think of? I wanted to see if they were still doing DIY, or if it's gone, or maybe they've outsourced it to a different, poor little fellers. They'll live. They'll be fine. Let's go to, is this gonna, let me unplug and replug here. Stand by. Gotta figure out. I kind of know how to fix this problem, but it's like wildly expensive, and I gotta think of an easier way to do it. All right, so let's do. What are we doing again? Oh yeah. So we're gonna go to Tesseract. I'm probably gonna misspell it. There we go. Tesseract modular. There you go. Thank you. Autocomplete. There we go. All right. So these guys. I love this guy. He's really, really cool. It's a company out of Spain. So if you live in the EU, here you go. I still want to get stuff from them, but here's what we have. We have the Tex Mix. So it's a modular mixer design. You need this part absolutely 100%. It is the final output stage. If we zoom in, you can see you have two sends with mono send and two returns, stereo returns. Very nice. They are pre and post on the channel A, so you can have pre and post on it. It also has this very awesome feature where you can have the headphones tap into here and you can cue stuff up. You have a switch down here where you can switch it, and you could listen to the synth, mix it in with your cue master to kind of figure out what its level is, and then flip that switch over, bring that into the song before having it out of key or anything like that. Really an awesome tool for live stuff. It's invaluable. Like I love it. There's two different types here. There's a mono and a stereo. Pretty obvious here. The stereo is left and right, but the mono does have a CV in, and the newer ones are better. I have the old version that uses a Vactrol, so it's more like a low pass gate than really a linear VCA of any sort. It's like really, oops, it's gonna do it again. It's a really sharp. Here, I'm gonna just, if I can put up with it here. Let me go back to the input that we had. Oh, Scheisse. Where are you, Bo? There you are. But the newer one, he fixed it, and so it's a nice linear VCA. It's much better. Just a second here. Let me catch up on chat. Sid, I thought you said that Tex-Mex course doesn't start next weekend. I'm back in the van. Wait, what? OG log talked to me. The Twitch anniversary is going to be May. Hold up, let me look on my calendar. May 7th. We'll be able to do an anniversary stream on that time, it looks like. So I kind of was hoping to do one sooner, but we'll see. We might do like a 24-hour stream or something like that for fun before that. Work that muscle out a little bit. But anyways, before I forget, this is the mixer. I have 2 of these, 1 on each side, and I have 8 channels. So you can do as many channels as you want. You can just stack them. It's just a bus that feeds in. These don't, I don't know. Actually, I don't know about the new ones. The old ones didn't take power. There was a power bus that came down here, so it was kind of nice in that. They have also, oh, it's not showing up. What the hell? Let me refresh. Is it like a technical thing, or is he not selling it? Okay, well, it's supposed to be here, but this is kind of the same thing. It's just a smaller version. I'm going to get this anyways, this version. So this is a direct out of up to 8 channels. So if you want to do individual tracking of everything and still be able to mix it and then pull reverb and stuff like that individually, you could. And then last is Blinks, which is like a really cool VU. Oh, he doesn't have any videos on it anymore. That's weird. It's really badass. You've probably seen it in some videos. People really like it. I have the Tukra from this guy as well. Where is it? Then we have the Frankentides. Built that. I'm interested in getting a lot. Like the Stonk is pretty cool. I like these step faders and stuff. It's this is the Matrix. All these things are really cool. I like the idea that just all of this. I honestly wouldn't mind getting all of it. Let's see if he still does DIY or if it's just pay to play. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they see. Oh, cool. So, awesome. So, let's pick something I really want, which is a Doubts. I need to get 2 of these. I could get it for 10 PCB and panel, $10, or 10 euros, I should say. That's fantastic. I'd like to get a Blinks as well for both sides. I think that would look sick. Wait, it's not $100. It's $30 for the pair. Oh man, this is fantastic. All right. Anyways, we're not gonna. I'll go shopping here later. I can't. One thing to note is that I think most of these kits, all the SMD is pre-soldered, and then you're just doing the through-hole work. That's how the Tukra was. But whatever, man. It's still cool. They may be selling it as only the 2, but there should be. Let's check. There should be data. Wait, no, I don't see where you look this up, but maybe it's in manuals. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to waste time. We'll check it out later, but that's a good source for Eurorack modules and DIY kits. And they're a cool place. Like I said, they're out of Spain, I believe. I always see Barcelona. I think that's Spain, right? Direct out and multi-track. Yeah, so that way I've been interested in getting something so I can, there's a, here, let's look at it real quick. Expert sleepers. Let's go to their website real quick. Now they have a module that I believe, yeah. So I'm kind of wanting this. For 8 ins and outs of ADAT, because I was going to get something that has dual, so that way I could put one on both Doubts, and I'd be able to get 16 tracks of audio if I need it. I haven't even gotten close to using that many channels, but good to be prepared. I have other plans for the module. Anyways, it's a long story, but I'm thinking about getting a pair of these for it, and that way I basically would have it covered, you know, for input and output. And then you can use this for different stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, it's DC coupled. There's some other stuff you can do with it, but I just need the outs and ends. The joystick on the stock looks awesome. There sure might also be other uses for that, like building controller for video editing. Maybe. So it records the movements. It's of what you do. So you can send a clock and then move it around. And like, let's say you have it controlling like a filter and then maybe resonance. You know, it's a classic one. And you do that, and then you can either have it play. It's kind of like a frames. If you've ever used that from Mutable Instruments, it will go through each one and slew it those different states. So you can write it that way. I think it does real-time recording. It's kind of, you can speed it up and slow it down. There's a lot you could do with it to kind of manipulate it beyond just like whittling the stick and getting a recording and stuff like that. But I haven't delved into that thing. I like the idea. I like joysticks. I always think they're kind of a neat modular. Robotics, welcome in. But does anyone know an AliExpress or cheap source or motorized linear potentiometers? 8-year-old me desperately wants to build something with those. I'm in my mid-40s, not 8. Okay, I was gonna say, man, you got some big words for an 8-year-old. Kudos. You know, you're a shining beacon of the. No. However, I don't know what cheap would be for you. And I don't know how many of these faders that you want. But you could do where is it? I have a pair. I've been meaning to sell them. I've just been lazy. Oh wait, where it may not be here now. I don't know where I put it. I think I put it up. So, oh, here they are. Is this it? Yeah. So, these are faders that Behringer sells for their X series mixers. So you can get a pack of these. It's not. They're about $25 a piece, I think, or $20 a piece. But they're 10Ks. And they're 100 millimeter throws, so they're actually pretty nice. They're not too terrible, but I doubt that's what you meant by cheap. That's probably a lot more than what you're really wanting to spend. But that's... And you can find those pretty easily on eBay, but they're usually... I think you can buy them actually direct. Like, I think I got those from... Not Sweetwater. Oh, shit, I'm forgetting their names. I'll think of it in a minute, but oh man, what is those names? Now it's gonna eat at me, isn't it? Man, it's where you always get parts for stuff, for like electronics. Full Compass. Full Compass. Wow. Where's my Full Compass money? That was a great plug for them. I said it like twice, and I said it like I discovered who my real father is. Holy smokes, we need 24 pots and 20 jacks. And then we need some unique jacks here. We need a stereo jack. I've got that. And then we need 6 bipolar LEDs. We can do that. All right, that's cool. I have a downloaded that has like 20 of them. My words might be complex, but my mind isn't. Buy a C50 box set of Tom and Jerry 20 years ago, and I'm still loving it. It is pretty funny, though. I like good slapstick humor. All right, we do have a meat wad for 5. Let's do that while we get the parts that we require in order to complete this this awesomeness.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. There we go. Freeze in. Let me put that in the holder there. Okay. What do what now? What are we doing? We're getting scallions? We're getting the skeletons? I don't want no skeletons. That's not cool. Okay, here we go. We got the beet and the broth. We're gonna need a lot of knobs here, boy. So you stay over there. Damn. Oh, look at that, yo. We got a game of whatever the game is. I'm gonna play, because it's a good game. I like the game. Wait, where am I? Explanation, please. I'm in. You can get in too, if you have enough time, but there ain't much time left because I wasn't paying attention. I was busy doing this voice and practicing for the army. Give me 20, you know, something like that. I was thinking that would be good. You know, if those of you that follow canon know that I've already been in the armed services. And then we were AWOL, and then we were hunted down. Okay, Hayes, you up first? You know how the game works. For those who don't, it's pretty easy. You don't die. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh. 16, 18. And then 2 more. There we go. Oh, my turn. I'm gonna do some focus. Oh, I was too slow, wasn't I? I've let you down. Didn't feel like it. $14. I should count. I should be talking. 16, 18, 20, 22. Was it a minute? 22 or 24? 24. Okay, that's good. Then we're gonna put the rest back in here, and we ain't gonna tell nobody about it. Okay, hold up. It's my turn. Time for me to heal, I think. I got heal. I'm gonna do some healing. I'm gonna, what is that? Number 2. Hey. Booyah! Oh no. I got counted again. Damn it. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, we good now. No more. Do we do an easy boss or we did normal? Okay. We got a chance if we know how to dance. We don't know how to dance. Oh, damn it. I messed up.
All right. I messed up. I think we kind of overloaded my brain just slightly. I don't know if it works any good. No. Oh, damn. Yeah, the hand is pretty wild shit, man. All right. We actually need the knurls, because this is all little knobs. I forgot the. Oh shit! All right, do we need a heal? I need to heal myself, don't I? 2 acid. Boom. Apparently that helped everybody. That's cool. I like that move. Mutually beneficial. Is there any? I don't think the knurls are in here. There's more knobs. That's good. All right, we got him down like almost halfway. So when it gets to halfway on these bosses, they become enraged. Which is kind of a boost for them. They do more damage and they have more damage resistance, but it lasts a period of time. So do with that information what you will. What are we doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah. I gotta find pots. Oh god damn it! I'm glad I bought a bunch of these because I was not thinking. Couldn't figure out why I bought so many. All right, there's a lot here. I don't even know where to fucking put these. Oh shit. We'll just make a little pile here, I guess. So there's 3, 4. Oh, is it my turn? Oh shit. Looks like I gotta heal. I should have healed Axe. Well, there we go. That evens out a little bit. 6. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is so many. Shit. 10. Not even halfway through. 12. 14. Whatever, 16, something like that. 18, 20, 22, and 24. I'm really glad I bought extras. Now I understand. I thought it was weird that I did that. Now I was planning for the future. Now we need the knobs for that, but we could get that later. That's not, we'll just, oh, actually, we do need the LEDs too, so I guess we get them all at once. Oh, scheisse. The stool, isn't that usually how it happens? I need 4. There's a pack of 10 or $8, but the pack of 50 is, yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of that, but it kind of gets me from time to time. Oh shit, I think I should have healed myself. I didn't realize how low I was. Uh-oh, I might have foobarred here. Let's see, might work out. We'll find out. Let me get LEDs. What size do they need to be? I forgot. 3.5. Oh shit. I hope we have enough. That was a bit. I call it the psych. Remember that when that was a big thing that people said? Psych! You know? It's pretty funny. Oh wait, did I look at the wrong thing? I did. It's still the right. How many do I need to go? That was what I was trying to look at. 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. Hopefully. All right, there we go. 6 awesome LEDs. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna win, maybe. I think we might get this. I don't want to, I want to jinx anything, put us in a, be wrong and wear egg on my face. It's disgusting. It looks like Hayes is just waving like, ha, bye-bye. It's extremely funny to me. And insulting. 2 things I love. Hey, Weaselbox! Over on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. I think I saw you earlier and I was like, hyper-focused or something stupid, but welcome in. Hope you're staying guile this fine evening. We're working on the mixer. Gonna stream kind of late tonight, I think. Try to, anyways. That's the plan. Oh, shit. Shit. Let me do 1. Boom. 13 damage. And some healings. I don't think this one's going to sit in there very well. This might be the last one I want to put in. Or it fits in like a champion. I love it. Cool. Nice. Nice. There we go. All right. And that is how you play, what is it? Boss battle. Shit. This camera feed up just a little bit higher. So you can see the pile of components. Get a marked idea of it getting complete. I guess I'm just gonna, we'll just do it this way and then we'll drop all the other shit. These guys stay in pretty good. The LEDs are probably pretty close, but once we start to get to there, we'll put it in a holder and drop it all, and then we can drop the plate on it. It'll be nice and flat. Would be perfect. God, I have to fix every one of these. That's what I get for trying to eat it. Bones. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Kind of. That one started to come out. That's not cool, bro. Man, this is going to take a couple minutes. There's 24 of these. There's like 18 of these jacks, I think. I can't remember. I think it's 18. It's 18 or 20. I think it's 20 maybe. Yeah, never mind. It's 20. Yeah, this is gonna really start to suck once we get it pretty deeply populated. It's gonna be a lot of swearing. I can already feel my eye twitching. Oh shit. I like messed this thing up. I smashed it. I smashed it good, right? I meant to pinch it a little. Instead I smashed it with all my might. It was like bugger off. It's like the worst accent ever, isn't it? Ah. That's what I'm known for. Really bad impressions and accents. Oh shit, come on, get in there, you dog. Alright, like a third of the way done. Jesus Jones. Unbelievable. This will be interesting. It'd be nice to have stereo too. Come on. God. These things got like this kind of grease on them, which is honestly good, but don't look at me like that. You know about your brother. You know he embezzled from Megacorp. Sorry, I'm just doing it. I'm working on a soap opera that stars potentiometers. It's called Potential. Working title. But there's a lot of drama. It's pretty high stakes game of potentiometers. International, really high stakes, I should say. So it's pretty wild stuff. A lot more violence than you would expect in a children's television show. But we pushed the envelope, and we told the suits we need to tell our story Jesus Christ. Of Donald. Well, damn it. I need to think of a different name. It doesn't. Dwayne? I'm stuck with D names, though. Darren? Darren? No. Daryl? Kind of like that one. Daryl. Like the movie. Oh shit, there's chat. Jesus Jones is a good guy. Jesus Jones, yeah. So now you never remember your horrendous farts. I don't remember them being horrendous. I mean... Yes, the sticky shafts. I don't mind. It's good that there's grease on here. I think it's for like anti-corrosion and stuff like that. But I'm gonna have to wash my hands later. All right, we're halfway through. Good God, that's sad. I'm sorry. Here, let's have a moment where I just take this off and I read chat. Yeah, it's some sort of grease or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Because it's around the shaft, and it just feels like... I don't know. Lube. Feels like lube. Oh, shoot. Electric lube. Which would have been a fantastic movie if they hadn't destroyed my vision. We had to scrap electric lube. The story of Darren. Because the suits thought it was too risque. We're like, this sounds like it's something else. And I go, yes, that's how we get them in the seats. And then we go, surprise, it has nothing to do with what you thought. Ha 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 ha. And then we got to my Sham992 with the bellow. I don't know why I did that robot voice, but I think it's pretty cool. And I'm gonna die on that hill. Robot voices are cool. Robot voices are cool. More couples prefer Electric Lube over any other brand. Electric Lube. Made for him and her. Because there's gender-based lubes. Well... no. Argentina, welcome in, mate. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Welcome in. We're working on a Eurorack module here. This is a synthesizer module. It's just a mixer. Well, that's underscoring it, but that's what this thing does. Is it can mix 6 channels of audio, and you have ability to pan it in stereo, and you can control those pans with God damn it. Now it's too loose. You can control the pans with CV, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can control the levels too, but I really haven't looked super hard because I've don't really care. I mean, I do, but if it does or it doesn't change anything. Just makes me more excited. More live. Oh shit. Get in there, you bastard. Who do you think you are? Huh? Who's that? Oh shit. So this pin wasn't sliding in. That's not cool, bro. Oh my god, what's going on here? Having like the worst luck. There we go. Alright, we're not touching that ever again. Hopefully. With any luck. See, like, yeah, this pin's like way out now. It's too far in. It's like the sweet spot, and none of these are at it. Oh, shit. I'm just like too... Go. Looking good. Almost done. Sorta. We're like 75% done, I think. I should pinch these out. I'm being lazy. Ooh, sing mode synthwave. We haven't done that in a while either. Oh, we're cracking out the classics. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh shit. Get in there, or I will tell them everything. Everything. There we go. Sham, the difficult part will be soldering all those variable resistors, right? Not so much difficult as insanely time consuming. We'll put a panel on the front. We have 20 jacks we have to put on 2, and we've got LEDs. It's really just going to be a time consuming thing. It's not going to be too difficult. I mean, here we can look at this. It's not too crowded. You've got row, row, row. You have a row here. You have a one down here. That's not too bad. I mean, it's just going to take a couple minutes to do. Oh, shit. This guy fell loose. Oh, man. Where's it going? Why isn't it getting in there? Get in there. Okay. You got to be careful. It's like the bomb. Let's see. Oh, oh shit! Nope. There we go. The guy kind of wrestled with me. It was cool. Respect. Okay, stand by here. Okay. Come on, you dude. Dude. Oh, these guys are trying to mess with me. I don't appreciate it. There we go. Come on. Oh. Have the physical. There it is. Oh shit, this one popped. And this one's back in. God, this is gonna suck. We're almost past this part where I got a man in. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We have none other than Astronomy Show coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skiddly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Let's go. Guys, if you're not familiar with Astronomy Show, Twitch chat, it's in the link there. You can go and check them out. I think you can figure out what their channel's about, but just in case that's a little weird, it's all about ducks. It's a duck channel. No. Astronomy, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine evening on the channel? We're working on finishing up the final stages of, well, here, let me go back to this camera because it's a little bit closer. The final stages of Space Station, where we will be finishing off this beautiful beast. We're getting rid of that. So the black panels go to the modular behind me. And so we're replacing with all the white ones that are all recently bought for this and everything. And this is the audio mixer. That's why it has so many bloody parts. And we just got the hard part done. And now I'm like ready for some more hard parts. Sounds anticlimactic, doesn't it? Sorry. Got into some touring of the Astronomy Images software and reviewed, pardon me, and reviewed some meteors on the stream. Ooh, sounds fun. Let's go. Well, definitely, glad you guys raided. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask, even if you think they're pretty common questions or whatever. You'd be surprised. So for this, I don't know. Let's pull this panel out here. How does this work again? Oh, man, there's like nowhere to grab. Huh. Dude. I could grab here for a bit, but I have to grab these jacks too that go here. In fact, I might as well grab that one. And we can get the knobs for this at the same time. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna hold that. There's really nowhere to do it from except maybe these corners. I might be able to do it with the corners. We'll try that out. Let me see. I forgot what I'm doing. Who? What? What's the year? All right. So we have here's some stereo jacks. They're green. I don't know exactly what the story is behind that, but I'm sure it's very festive. I need 24 of these. I think I'm just going to take the whole bag out for now, and then we'll populate it later, and then I'll put the bag back. All right, back to whatever the heck. I don't know. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. That's gonna rip the fug off. We could try. Yeah, it's too little of a grip. I think this is gonna have to live on the ground until we drop the plate. I think that's gonna be the easiest thing, and then we can we'll flip it over and we'll use the panel to hold everything in place. But for now, let's begin the exciting world of... Oh, let's put the LEDs in first because they're easier. Oh, wait, they're going to stick up. That's going to be annoying. So these LEDs have a little bit of a keying You can see like the divot on the side, kind of a D shape. And oops, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? And if you look, well, it's hard to show. I'm holding it the wrong angle. This has a D shape as well. It's kind of hard to tell because I'm here. Let me try getting it a little bit brighter background. Not that bright. Once you do that, you can figure out, oh, it's the longer lead, which is so confusing. Because it's usually the other way around, but for this one, it's going to be the longer lead in the round hole. They don't get to go down very far. Sad. Anyways. I might whisper you some time, Sid, if I have a tough audio layer. Oh, please do. I'm always happy to help. If you have any audio questions, you know, if you want to, I don't know, anything you need, I'm more than happy to help. I love doing audio stuff. I love helping people with audio stuff. It's fun. Shit, these go this way, don't they? Oh my god, everything. All right. This is going to be a lot. So, hold on to your hairnets. Or your butts. Hold on to your butts, like in the movie. Oh, shoot, we have a synthwave yeah, we got to do that one. Hold up. I don't have my sun. Stand by. I got to get the sunglasses. Axe Deathra, do you have a topic you would like to tackle with the synthwave? Do you have a theme or anything? If not, I can just pick one. It's not a big deal, but it is dealer's choice, if you will. All right, I need to get the headphones in. All right, this is going to be a little bit weird for the people that are rating in, but we have synth wave, sing wave, sine wave, rampage. I don't know. It's a silly thing that we do here. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Let's see. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. All right, let me turn this down. Let me mute this for now. And let's see. All right. Let me turn the main volume up here. Okay, so what was the topic? I didn't have a topic in mind, but I enjoyed dark and goth themes. Oh, then you'll love this, Axe Deathra. I even have a prop. I don't think you saw it already, so this will be perfect. This track slaps. We could do this. All right. All right. You're kind of stealing my thunder, bro. Well, you're kind of cool though. Looks like he's got like a GoPro. He's ready for like, oh, I gotta fucking film it all. All right. It'd be cool if I could do duets with myself, but I don't think that's technologically possible yet. All right, back it up. Bump it up. This is a song about this afternoon where I went to an oddities convention. On the expo floor, there were many, many things that were amazing. So many taxidermied animal mounts
There were many, many things that I never thought I'd see. Like a giraffe that was taller than me. I saw so many things at the Oddities Expo that I went to this afternoon with my lady. And we got something lovely to eat, and we had a beer, and it was super neat. Chilling on the expo floor. We should have gone later than we did. It was so much less crowded later in the evening at the Oddities Convention. This is not an endorsement, no, just a tale. All right, that was pretty badass. And now we have the song about what I got there. Let's see if this. I don't know if this song's gonna work or not. Fuck yeah, it's gonna work. Get it, bump it up in the headphones. Turn them up. I searched all over the floor of the expo hall, looking for the thing that I want. Bone saw, on the wall. Hypodermic needle used for scary things. Bone saw. I'm putting it on the wall. It's a very, very neat thing, and I probably overpaid for it. But I have a bone saw and a very okay frame. Bone saw with a hypodermic needle that's bigger than my arm. Bone saw. Alright. I don't know if that was like the best song ever, but it was like the third best probably I ever written. And you know, I mean, like, you know, it's pretty good. We'll just put it that way. All right, so long music there. Let's go back to our jams from J Nothing. Super duper. And yeah, there you go. That, my friends, is a sing mode synthwave. We have variations of it in different formats and shapes and flavors, but this one's a particularly tasty one. Particularly, isn't that right, Schnoz? Schnoz the microscope. He's a little shy. It also looks like he's under protection.
I didn't see them. At first I thought that they were just tiny men, but then I realized that they were actually aliens from another galaxy. They taught me how to juggle, and then later taught me how to play pool, and it turned out that I was actually just high on mushrooms, and I may have just gotten drunk at the bar. I really don't know, but the aliens were really nice, and they paid my bar tab.
That's nice. Now I got that song stuck in my head. The Bonesaw song. It's kind of simple, direct, speaks to my mind. Messed up as and fragile as it is. Oh, alright. Anyways. Yeah, Bonesaw. It's honestly, I kind of looked it up. That's why I was like, I think I overpaid for this thing, but you know, it's not that hard to do. You can buy one off the Zon or many other sites for less than $20, and I'm sure a really nice bone saw is probably expensive, but if you're just hanging it, you're never going to use it, then it really doesn't matter. Uh-oh.
Did someone say mushrooms?
No. No. Mate, thank you so very much for the what was that, $20 tip. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you again. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Bone saw. No, damn it. There we go. Now the hype is real and palatable and flavor packed with niacin and carotene. All the vitamins the body needs and more.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I will include you in my acceptance speech. But I'm gonna probably forget. Them lights do something to you. To your mind.
Dude, I gotta be so careful with this. It could all go really bad. If I knock this over, I have to start... Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. I'll start crying. Alright. Oh shit, I keep fucking forgetting that. Damn it. I might run off real quick just to check on Mr. Chompers. I'm sure he's fine, but I haven't checked on him in a while, and he's got Mrs. Heresy keeping an eye on him, but you know. It's good to remind him who's the cooler parent. Every now and then. One that doesn't make him cut his nails. Oh, wait a minute. How does... Oh, okay. Oh, is that more LEDs or something? I missed this part. No? Maybe that's where the jack connects. Oh, yeah, that's where the 1/4 inches connect. My bad. My bad. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm out of breath. Is that a good sign? Oh, there we go. All right. Now the panel. First steps. Rest of this is going to be, oh, maybe not that hard. What is stopping this? Is it... I think it's one of these pots. Yeah, these jacks are good. Oh, it was that one, silly goose. All right, let's put some nuts on here. These guys should be able to hold it together. We'll get our fancy dress nuts later, but for now, just to put this in. That's right, this is fancy dress nut land. Ooh, I hope I remember where I put those. I don't have a real strong memory. At all. All right. Let's fill these LEDs in here. That one's in. This is going to be kind of... There's that one. Come on. It's like a... Oh, the fingers of a locksmith. Or something else much more crude. I'm not going to dignify. But it was pretty funny. Oh. Here, I'm going to put this guy over here. Let's switch out to big cam view. And oh, I think I already spun this enough. All right. Should be good. Fingers crossed. Rebel yell. More. Wait a minute. God. Oh, let's take just a minute here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out my cat real quick. I'll be right back in 2 shakes. In fact, where's my... Oh, my drink's good. Yeah, be right back. All right. Actually, it might be time to swap out the battery on this mic. Where are we at? Well, we still got a little bit of time. Should be good. All right. Let's begin the soldering. The great melding of wires and metal. Bring the two together as one. Unity forever. Man, this is not gonna fit in frame, is it? That's too bad. Whatever. We'll make it somehow. But someone was asking how difficult this is gonna be, and I'm like, oh no, it's just gonna be time consuming. Not so much difficult. But we could probably move pretty quick. Yeah, let me put the old stink extractor on here so that I can move really wildly fast and not really have to worry about making a whole bunch of smoke. Dude, this is wild. This is wild. Oh, don't want to melt that. Now, I'm not going to do the lugs. I know someone was... Somewhere I got a comment. Someone was like, you forgot to. And I'm like, yeah, it's not necessary for it to work. We'll come back around and we'll do the inside part. But we'll do this area first. It's the easiest. And the cheesiest. Well, that's what Velveeta told me to say. Craft Velveeta. They have a stranglehold. I'm not talking about the Ted Nugent kind of stranglehold. No. Oh, man. Well, at least our heart rate has gone down from coffee time. That was pretty wild numbers there. Ruining my argument that caffeine doesn't affect me. When I got like a 3-digit heart rate the whole time. Nice. I like the squeaky noises it makes. I like to imagine they're tiny electronic mice screaming as I pelt them with red hot solder. And their squeaks are that of horror. It's funny, you know, comical. Now we're going to do the inside here, and then we have the last row. When I did go check on Mr. Chompers, I was asked by Mrs. Heresy if I could get some food. And I was like, pizza's good, right? And they were like, hell yeah, dog. And I was like, dog? Ooh, what's going on here? And they were like, nothing, fam. And then I realized that I wasn't talking to Mrs. Heresy. I was talking to my sock puppet man. And I should have known the voice was different, but I'm not very good at this stuff. So very quick as I can, off the side. So you never know. I'm gonna order some pizza for the missus. Let's see. I knew one place I wanted to eat at. Yeah. I think we'll do this. It's pretty good. I'll get her favorite pizza. Buy one, get one for. Oh, jeez, I don't think I want 2 pizzas. That's insane. Let's see. Let's do that one. Medium. What size is that? Does it tell you? It does not. Whatever, it's going to be big enough. Crust. Wait, what? Oh, let's see what it's asking me. Oh, cool! They have autonomous vehicle delivery. I will take it. Cool. So here in Phoenix, we have Waymos, which are the self-driving cars. And we use them all the time. In fact, Mrs. Hearsey and I, that's how we went downtown today, is we just took that. Because honestly, it was like, ended up being like $10 more than just paying for parking. And it's just kind of nice to get driven around sometimes. I like it, so. I'm a big fan of the movie Total Recall, and so I like to think it's a Johnny Cab. Yeah, and I mean, it honestly, I like the fact that it reduces the cost of the whole thing, because I don't have to put a tip in as well. And I'm cool with tipping. I like tipping, but man, if we could take that off by it being a robot, I'm cool with it. I know it's a hot take, controversial, but Total Recall, yo. That's a really cool movie. That means that we're gonna have those masks soon. They go, get ready for a big surprise in 2 weeks. And I cannot wait for that. I need that so bad in my life. Because you know how often I say 2 weeks? Like, pretty regularly. I don't really have a number for you. I kind of shot myself in the foot with that one, but it's a lot. And having a mask that I could do, and I imagine, you know, it's going to be different faces. Like, so the Waymos, they don't have what's his name, Robert Picardo's voice, which is really upsetting. And if Waymo were to do that, I would do everything I could to support them, because that would be the baddest ass thing. Honestly, that never felt so strongly about something in my life. That would be awesome. Thank you and enjoy the ride. Can you please repeat the destination? Drive! I don't care! Just drive! Hell of a day. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where are we here? The fuck? Okay, so there's no pen there, which means it didn't go down. Which means we might have a problem. We're gonna have to circle back to that problem. It's an easy fix. Oh my god, this thing weighs more than me. It's so heavy. Maybe more than me is a little exaggerating, but it's pretty heavy. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. We gotta keep going up. I'm jumping all around here. See? Missed this kid. Oh, this little guy here. Hey, buddy. Oh, and this guy over here, too. Actually, we missed this whole row. Oh, man. That's bad. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one, aren't I? Oh, man. Here, let's do this, because it'll be in order, and I'll get back on track somehow. Put a little bit more of this weld. How's my autonomous delivery going? Oh, cool.
Will Sid remember to circle back for the problem? Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion.
Circle back to the problem. Yeah, right. Stay tuned indeed. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much. Am I reading that right? Where is it? Oh, no, I don't see it. There it is. Yeah, $10. Thank you so much. Very cool. Very cool. This will take care of our pizza expenses, which are astronomical these days. Just not because of the, economic client. It's just so much pizza. So little time to eat all of it. I don't even know if I might have a slice. We'll see. I'm kind of not super hungry, so I wanted to. I like the idea of the pizza because I'm like, well, I can just reheat it later and it'll be fine. It'll be ummy. Did we go all the way to the right, though? We did not. Let's get this guy. Oops. It's funny, they don't look soldered if I look at them from, my eyeballs. And then I put up the microscope and you can instantly see like, oh yeah, there's solder there. I think it's mostly just because the light's weird. I'm just gonna get these two off the side because they're easy and quick to get. All right. Is that it? That is it for that row. Now we have one last row, but thankfully, it's just jacks. We got our stereo jack. I hope I got the right. I didn't even look to make sure. I'm pretty confident this is a stereo TRS jack. They're usually green. The ones that people get, the Kwai or King Poo. Yeah, there we go. That's what it sounds like. Let's go. Oops, too far. Just right. Oops, sorry. Cheating and using my eyeballs. It's not fair. All right, and we are done. Well, we gotta do some trimming, but we're at the test it stage. Or we're very, very close to. Oh shit, look at that. I forgot to put solder on this guy. Oh, son of a bitch. Almost got away. Almost. So now we should be all connected here. Let me trim these leads off real quick. See how my delivery's going. It's gonna be so interesting. My pizza delivered by a car that has no soul. Ah, shit. I forgot which way is up on this. I don't remember the keying. Oh, we do have that one guy. We have to check that one. So I guess you lost that bet. Good gamble though. Honestly, I would have backed it myself. Would have been easy money if I really wasn't aware of it. I think that skewed the results a little bit. Now where it is. Oh, I see it. Oh, dude. I think we might be able to get it with needle nose. But the hole's full, so maybe I'll just dump solder in there. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll dump solder and we'll make sure it makes a connection. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get it into it. We'll do a continuity test real quick just to verify it works. That's gonna be hard though, isn't it? Isn't it, roll? Okay, so I'm just gonna side by each this. I should flip it so I can actually see the. Where's the guy that we're doing? Oh, he keeps vanishing. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's this guy right here. Okay, it makes it. Good enough for me. All right. I don't think we're going to need the multimeter. Let's put this panel back on and we'll do some testing. We'll just put one of these nuts on. We don't need to go nuts. Oh! Oh yeah, I meant to look up which way this is supposed to go. I think it goes this way. Don't really remember. I guess I could look at the picture of it. God damn it. So that's square, and that's where the power connector is. And square, so yeah, power connector at the top. Muy buen. Let me look at his. Maybe he's got a picture of it. Yep. All right, we are ready to rock. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't know. I'm confident and then not super confident. It's a weird, fluxy place to live. Oh shit. Well, that was dumb. Okay, our first one is just a good old power test. Make sure that we didn't put anything on backwards, which will die, maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Going hot? Hey, look at that. And look at that green in the middle. Not sure why that's all green. Oh. Oh. Here, let me give you a better shot. Forget this camera's so blown out. So, it's the pan pot. If I set it to the right or the left, if I go center, it goes out. So if I put these about midway, that should be half. Okay. Let's plug the audio out and we'll test the... Oh shit, yeah, that's right, the bass is in there. I need to get a bigger mixer or something. You'd think I'd have one, but you're thinking wrong. Okay. All right, let's do some beep test here. Okay, let's make that a less annoying sound. We're gonna go with saw, and then we're gonna go down to the low frequencies there where the cool shit lives. Oh shit, maybe not. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna come into this input, and we're gonna go into here, and we'll listen to, I guess, both sides. We'll just kind of test it. Let's check the CV. We'll have CV out here. This is closed. It's positive and negative on the CV inputs. Let's check the pan. We have a winner. Let's go down the line and we'll just check all of them. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, well, nothing always works right out of the gate, right? There's no signal coming into 3. Did I put solder on it? No, yeah, there's solder on it. Okay, we've got a little bit of mystery work to do. Let's see if the pan circuit works. It does, so it's just this input circuit. So I think we might have like a solder joint I forgot, something silly. We'll keep going and figure it out. 4. Uh-oh. Am I doing this wrong or something? Let me make sure I'm right here. Okay, just checking out. So that doesn't seem to work either. The pan does work, or at least it visually works. Let's try this guy. Okay, so okay, that's good. Awesome. Let's go to 6. All right, so we just have 3 and 4 aren't passing signal for some reason. Could just be a simple soldering scenario that I somehow missed. Let's disconnect this and just check, because it's super likely. But no. We're good on those. I'm pretty confident we got the other side. So I guess we'll have to follow this some more to find it. Let's put the power back on. And we can yeah, it's all the way up. Make sure there's, yeah, it's all the way up. It's no signal. So let's see. Let's look at the IOs on this, where it comes in. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. Let's look at this board here. So we need inputs 3 and 4. Those are the ones hanging on the side here. So this is 1. This is 2. Here's 3. And there's 4. So each one goes to this pin here. So one is 3 down, or excuse me, 4 down, and one is 3 up from the bottom. Let's get our, I guess I cursed ourselves by saying we're not going to need the multimeter. Brilliant. Only I could get the curses to work in my favor. Here, we're going to put this on the stand so it'll make it a little bit easier to dunk with. All right, ground is these top pins here. But our signal for our audio is coming here. Let's take us out of millivolts. It's coming from the fourth one. I'm seeing nothing. Okay, let's check our jack. I can't remember if is it the bottom one? Yeah, it's the bottom one. It's not reading anything. Let me put this in AC just to make sure I'm not being stupid here. It should register though because it's saying 2.6. And it's pretty consistent. Let me read the other one here. Yeah, 0 there. So we got 2.6. Let's see if it makes it up to here. Okay. So our audio is making it up to this pin. And then it travels over to here. Four is pretty nearby. Here's 4. Wait a minute. That can't be right. Oh, weird it is. So these are the 251Ks. And then it goes in, looks like to its signal. Dude, this is wild. Let's look at this mixer. Or did I hit it too many times? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's a 51 and then it goes straight into this. So let's look at our, oh shit, sorry guys. Didn't realize the video was gone. I like looked up and saw a black screen. I'm like, oh, that's cool. All right. Let's actually let me go back to that. I'm gonna move this over. Let's check our soldering. I'm wondering if there's a short. Cause pen I don't know, they're kind of close to each other. Just seems like a logical place to start. Let's see, there's our 251Ks. And we could actually measure that too, because that's part of the signal source. Yeah, I'm showing like 0.1. It's kind of lowering. I don't know if it's the right one at all. That one shows 0. That one's showing 0.075. Let me put it back to DC just to see if I'm being stupid here. Yeah, it's going to show ground. I wonder if there's a problem here. Yeah. Let me check something really. Oops. Here, let me go to. Let me check something. I'm going to put this in a working channel. I don't have to listen to it. And I'm going to check what it has. So we're in channel deuce. Oh, wait a minute. No. Channel deuce is 2 up from the bottom here. 2.6. So it's good. And then let me see. And its 51K is up here above it. So let's just check that guy real quick. I think it's this one. Yeah, 2.6. So the fact that I'm getting a lower value here. Yeah, it's weaker. Oh, wait, now I'm getting 2 point... Oh, because I'm bridging. Oh, wait, now I'm getting the... What the fuck's going on here? Okay, now it says 2.6. And then it's really low. I'm wondering if I have a short here. These vias, they're really close to each other. I'm not exactly sure on the pen. I mean, we could look up the pinout again, but it's kind of confusing on who's on what. But I'm wondering if it's just something silly like that. So I'm going to power it down, put a little flux on there, give it a little swabbing. Maybe it's easy as that. Probably not, but, you know. It looks like crap. So we'll fix it. Hey, Gloom, hi, can you see that it melted a little? What, the solder? I hope so. Alright. Those shouldn't be crossing now. Is that... Where's the tweezers? Let me just check. I think we're good on these, but they are so wild looking because they're so tight and the light hits it all weird. You know what, though? It doesn't work in either channel. That doesn't make any sense. I think we're looking in the wrong spot. This is a good idea to check this, but I'm thinking about it more, and I'm like, wait, what's controlling opening and closing these? Because I don't think that part's working. Let's pull the schematic up again. Where's volume? Oh, shit. I wonder if these are backwards. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I can see it from up here. I mistook. Look at that. Wow. I like looked I was like, "Oh man, there's something wrong with the transistors." And then I looked down and I could see it from way up here. Of course, this just fixes one of them. I don't think it fixes both of them. This fixes 3. Man, let me clear this iron up a little bit better. I might have to use a little bit of the good stuff. Where is the good stuff? I had it. No, I don't. Oops. Wrong camera. Well, we can use the not so good stuff, I guess. I don't really... Not particular. Oh, shit. How are we doing on our... Alright, anyways. Let's use a bit of the desolder braid. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. jump up, because we're gonna bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doughy coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot, the links. DJ Doughy, how was your stream? What were you up to? We just solved the issue. Both of these little dudes were stuck together. That's gonna fucking suck, isn't it? Nope. 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 Alright, we got more of this shit. Doughy does all kinds of stuff on their stream. They do electronics builds. They do design. They do games, playing games. They make jams. They make music. Really, it's easier to talk about what they don't do. Juggling. Really not much juggling on the channel. Probably for the better. I wanted like a little bit more solder there, but that's fine. Okay, now it should work. We shouldn't have any issues. Oops. Let me do... Here, I'll do this camera first, and then I'll put this in mine, and then we'll check it out. Check it out! Alright, let's power... Oop, now I got the hiccups. Let's power this rude boy up. Hold up. Okay. So here it is. We unplug this. I'm going to turn it down for the dramatic effect. And... yeah! Let's do the CV. Awesome. Let's do the pan. Comes through both channels. Number 4, please. We are good. We are good. Oh my gosh. Oops, should have switched to the other camera there, sorry. I get a little wild sometimes. Dynamic, so you have, it's CV control, it's using these cool chips. They're the 2190s from SSI. It's a 6-channel, 6-to-1 mixer. It uses OTAs for the control, so it's technically they're OTAs, so you can actually do like filters and other wild stuff, but in this instance, it's just doing 6-to-1 mixing. There's 2 of these chips, one side's left, the other side's right. The way the circuit works is pretty straightforward. You're using these transistors, you can offset them so that one side outputs more to the other, and back and forth to create the pan effect, and then this drives both of them up or down to control the volume. CV's the same method, so it's real simple, as all of his designs. Very straightforward, nothing too wild. But now we shall begin the dressing. This is actually going to be kind of cool because we're going to get to use our new dress nuts for the top here. And well, if I can remember where I put them. And then we've got our knobs here. Where did I put them actually? Let me check. Did I put them in here? Scheisse. Where did I put my nuts? There they are. And get this, Dowie. I ordered pizza, and it's going to be delivered by an autonomous car. So I have to go out to the car and get the pizza out, but I'm cool. I got some flip-flops. Where's mine? There it is. Oh, shit. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah. That's not right. Robot pizza. You know, the cars are actually really nice. They're Jaguars. I can't remember the model, but I looked them up one time. They're like $60,000 cars. Oh, is this? Did I grab? Is this a regular one? Yeah. Great. Got these all mixed together. Or do I? What the hell's going on here? I gotta put a little force in here? Guess so. Noted. Dude, it is not biting. What's going on? Is this a... Maybe I got a bad one. That's exactly what happened. That one's weird. We'll put it off to the side. I need to be off anywho. All right, mate. Well, thanks for the raid. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope to hang out in your stream soon and have some good times. So just for proof of concept here. Ooh, I should move over to the other camera so you have a better shot, but uh-oh. I don't know what that popping noise was. I think it looks super rad. I think all the other kids will be like, dude, you know? I'll be like, yeah, dude. All right, this is maybe a little twisty here. There we go. Where are we at on this car? Heading your way. All right. The robot car is on its way. Oh no, it ended up being a person. Aw, damn it. I really wanted my pizza delivered by a robot. Instead, I have somebody driving a Honda Odyssey. Oh man, this thing kind of wigged out. Maybe I should disconnect it for now so I can do this without worrying about shorting it with my sausage fingers. Let me dump some out, because this is going to take a couple minutes. This is going to take a few of these. Oops. Oh, that was like a Plinko. Wonder how much we won. Take this dude off. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these nuts. I guess I'll put them in a bag or something. I'll have a bag of nuts. Another bag of nuts. Oh, Axe Death Row with the dab. I missed that there. Let me see if I can make that up to you. Nice. Thank you. I think I drooled on myself. A little bit. A little bit. It's all part of getting old. Yes. You may drool. But it's still cool. So this stereo line out, I don't have a cable for that yet. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But it's line level, so this is modular level. And we're going into right now the text mix in Jamtown. I don't have enough channels to really give Space Station a dedicated feed. Unless I like submixed or something that Jamtown, which I could do. It's not I'm basically just using the reverb, so I could submix into one of the mixers and just dry it out. That's totally an option. But honestly, that might be the way to go, just to make it easier. Let me move this up a little bit higher. Get it higher with fire. Right, now we got to do the jacks. Now there's only 3 outs, and then the rest are going to be inputs, which will be black. They're all AC inputs, so we can do them all this way. I kind of wish I could do a different color here, but I don't really know what I want to do. I don't want to really do the CV, the orange one. I'll just leave it as is. It's not a big deal. All right, so I don't get things confused. Here is the banana ones, and we need a shit ton of those. So I'm just going to dump a bunch. and get started. Here we could cap this. I don't know. We'll do it last. It'll be the nice final finishing touch. The finishing move. So the patch we're listening to right now, I kind of know what's going on. Because there's a quantizer. That's what you hear stepping through the da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. And it's going through, I'm assuming, a major. And it might be there's another thing that's kind of similar to the sloth. And it will do that. I have like several VCV patches that utilize that same method, and I'm kind of like, and that's how Jamtown works too. So I'm kind of addicted to it, but it does have its drawbacks. One being that the notes almost always are, contiguous. They're always like it's up and down the scale, which is kind of limiting. And I've done stuff where you can, you'll put a sample and hold in front of it and it chops that up. And then you can get you still get the, climbing up, but it's not da-da-na-na, it's da-da, na-da, da-da, da-da. You get like a variety of those notes rather than just stringing right through them. Yeah, like that. But it's one of the fun things with modular to do, where you can just have it like kind of play these tiny arpeggiations or these tiny loops or whatever, or even full size ones, I guess. I guess I do the long ones. These are all kind of short examples, so they kind of almost have like an arpeggiation effect. At least that last one did. And that one was sick. All right. I do have some 1/4 inches. You want to put some quarters in here, mates? I think I have something that'll fit. He leaves a bunch of room, so you can kind of just put whatever the hell you want. I kind of don't like the holes. They're kind of staring at me very judgingly. I don't get that part, but I feel bad. Like the holes know something that no one should really know about. That's silly. Crazy talk. Anyways. Oh man. Let's go. We're almost done with this guy. Other than the jacks that I've actually I talked myself into. I imagined you guys were like, you should. And then I was like, you're right, me. Or y'all. Or them. And then I got really confused, honestly, and I Kind of regressed into trying to explain it out loud, but I realized it's even more nonsensical. All right. That really didn't need to. My wrench is bad. I had like another one, but I can't find where the heck that went. And then I have like a third one, but because I have another kit from them that I've been meaning to make a video of. I've just been haven't had any time, and I already know it's gonna take a long time. So I'm like, ugh. You know, that's the sound of not being excited. Oops, that's upside down. Oh wait, let's wrench this guy in. I almost forget it. Did I forget any of these other guys? I don't think so. No. No, we're good. I'm not even going to bother wasting. You know what? That's actually maybe not a bad idea. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to decide how I want to do Jamtown with how I want to integrate Space Station into it. Like how I want to get these two guys mixed. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to submix the two mixers. I might have to flip a switch on the back because there's like a line level output or a modular output. Although I think it's on modular. But either way, I might have to do that at the worst. And then I'll submix them because right now I'm not using 16 channels. I just did that because I thought it was really cool. Absolutely no other coherent thought was put behind it other than that'd be true. Oh, man. Even though this thing has a very irritating asymmetry and whatnot, I'm hoping he gets another panel made. I really would love it for him to just make one with, or shave this one off too, whatever works, but it is what it is. I'm still I like this mixer. I like the concept of it. My biggest complaint or my wish list, and this is true with all mixers, sends and returns. That's why I love the Tex-Mix. Not only does it have sends and returns, it has everything you want from sends and returns. Mono send, stereo return, reverb, let's go. It can do mono return as well. I guess if you could CV control it, that would be cooler. I might just make a mixer. Because I don't think there's any... There's some commercial ones, but I'm not going to spend that kind of money. I wonder how much difficulty it would be to make a mixer Let me think about that for a second. I'll keep putting these knobs on. I don't want to stop and kill you. But, okay. So basically, I'd like a mixer like the one in VCV Rack, the Mixmaster, whatever the fuck it's called. It's such an automatic one that I just throw it on. I don't even, like, it's in my recents or some shit. I don't even remember. But it's, I love that mixer because it's correctly weighted. Like a lot of those mixers, they have really weird weightings on the faders. Like they go from 0 to 127 or something. You know, like these numbers. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's unity? Where's you know? And the curves are always, I don't know. It's just weird. Didn't like it. But that mixer is fantastic. So having a mixer like a regular one where you would have unity and then you had like 10 dB of boost. Yes, please. I would also like that mixer for that fader, that input to be completely CVable. I would like that CV to have an attenuverting input on it, so that whatever signal I feed into it, I can adjust it and I don't have to use external hardware to do it. So each one of those inputs, pretty much, this is going to be the same thing for the pans. I'd like something like that. The sends and returns, it would be cool to maybe CV some of it. I don't know. Honestly, I think it'd be cool to try to do at least 2 channels of send return. Maybe more. I guess it depends on how much room you could make, but because if you had that, think about it, you could CV control your sends for your delay. So you could do the whole Bela Lugosi's Dead thing going on with the fucking snare hits, but you would do it with modular. And you probably have something crazy controlling it. It'd be sick. Then, yeah, I kind of want that. So pan that. I don't need to control the master, but you know what would be really slick to have in a mixer like that is maybe some sort of saturated compression either on the master or possibly able to have that on those inputs if you overdrive them or something, or maybe it's a switch you flick or something. But it'd be nice to have some sort of volume control so that if something like you plugged in was like super fucking hot, it wouldn't kill everybody, because that happens a lot. You plug something in, or you're trying to figure out what the hell's wrong, and then you pull that cable and it goes, bah! If you had some sort of compressor on there that could either control the channel or your main outs or whatever, just kind of maybe a limiter style one, or just something where, I don't know, it wouldn't kill your drive. It wouldn't kill your speakers and your headphones and stuff. Maybe like a tape saturation one. Those are pretty good. Those usually, when that happens, they're tape compressors. Actually know where we could find a circuit like that. Anyways, I'm rambling. I apologize. Marzipana, do you have the Plague of Demons? Not only do I have a Plague of Demons, I have multiple Plagues of Demons. It is a interesting module. It proves once again I do not understand FM synthesis, and it mocks me forever and ever. I wonder if I could do a mixer like that. I wonder if that would be possible. There's plenty of circuits that are off the shelf that would be available for it. And there's circuits that have already been developed for these applications that we would just, utilize. So, like, it wouldn't be too difficult. I'm sure there'd be a lot of problem solving on some stuff. But I kind of know a little bit of what to look for as far as the audio part, so I don't know. I might be qualified. Might be. But it'd be great to have like a mixer that did everything that I want. Like I would, even if I made that small. So further with that, I'm gonna just keep rambling because I'm full of craziness. I think I have a, is our pizza finally getting the fuck here? God damn, dude. Okay, they're coming up. So, Second here. If I did the mixer, I could use these chips to do all the heavy lifting. Basically do those same circuits for send returns and stuff like that. Then you could almost make them either single or dual channels, and they would just bus on the back together for communication. And then yeah, you could have them communicate back and forth, on that, and just keep chiming them on, like have an output one, maybe like the Tex Mix or something similar. I don't know. I guess I don't want to recreate the Tex Mix, but it is a good idea. Because you can keep the setup, you can keep it to whatever you're trying to do. If you have a big setup, then you can have like 16 channels or whatever. I think you can keep adding doubts onto it. Like if you had 16 that kept going, I think you could just put 8 on one and then 8 on the other pair. Oh. I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, the battery. This feels like it's too far to the other side, but I think I'm just being a baby.
A professional baby. Maybe.
All right, 3 left. And we never do this again. Well, for now. Oh, that's totally not it. Ah, damn it, it's on there good. There we go. Maybe I'll just do it this way. Yeah, there we go. That fits better. Shy Gamer, welcome in. Hi, what are you up to? Welcome in. We are finishing it up. We're putting the last pieces here on this Eurorack module. Eurorack's like a form of synthesis. It's kind of like guitar pedals or something, like stringing a whole bunch together. This is a pretty normal, familiar thing. It's a mixer. It has a lot of neat little controls that it can do and extra things, but at its heart, it's 6 inputs that sums out of here. I have these somewhere. I'm trying to talk myself into going to grab them, but, motivation to get up. But otherwise, pretty happy with it. Let's see how close. Okay. But welcome into the channel. We're an electronics channel. We try to get people into soldering, into making, into building. We focus on mostly audio, synthesizer kind of stuff, but we've dabbled in other things. We've done like console work and computers and different little things here and there, but most of it is synthesizers. Well, if you like playing with sound, then you probably would absolutely love modular synthesis. So here, I'll show you the machine behind me here. Kind of see it. Camera's kind of in the way. Let me get this guy out of the way. So you can see it. There's 3 racks from across. They're kind of filled. I got to do some work on it. It's a long story. But we have our other system here that's the newest one that we just built. It is called Space Station. That first one was called Jamtown. Jamtown's more musical. Space Station is more experimental. It's what's different is that like Jamtown's just a bunch of different modules and different things I found. This is all from the same designer. It's this designer called Nonlinear Circuits. They make really weird, unique modules. I mean, this mixer's pretty normal, but it's still got some pretty wild features that you don't really find too often on a mixer like this. So it's definitely still unique. It's pretty key. Sorry, I'm supposed to be getting a pizza delivery, and I want to meet them at the door, so I'm not rude. Again. If you're not familiar with modular, like I said, it's kind of like guitar pedals, sort of. You know, if you've ever had guitar pedals and you've mixed, like, you know, put the chorus in front of the reverb and then the distortion, you know, you get a different tone. So that's a big part of this is just signal flow and getting the sound to be manipulated kind of with these different things like filters and whatnot. There's lots of different things that'll manipulate it. And then the other half of it is like all those knobs on those guitar pedals. They can be manipulated with other things, either like a sequencer to go in discrete, you know, values, or it can go, you know, something that moves it up and down either randomly or consistently, whatever. It's pretty. The sky is kind of the limit, and with this is all DIY. We've been making these on the channel for the last 6 or 9 months, and his stuff is just, it's wild. It's all analog. All the information is out there. If you wanted to learn more, if you need to troubleshoot, like here's the one that we just finished. This is just this channel repeated over and over. This is the output section. He has the full write-up with the build of materials, notes, everything like that, as well as breakdowns of the PCB. So if you need to make any troubleshooting, you need to fix on anything, it'll help with that. Here, let me go back to that. All right. Yeah, we'll just go back to it. It took a few hours for sure. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting a pizza for the missus, and I'm just gonna meet the delivery person at the door. It looks like they're pulling up. It's always weird timing, so I don't want to be rude. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh my. Oh, mates, I'm sorry about the long time there. I apologize. That was like the worst delivery experience I've ever had. That was awful. They didn't know how to use a map. They wanted me to give them directions, but I couldn't see their car because the app updates so slow. So I'm like, I don't know where you are. And they kept giving me every street but my street. And I kept saying, no, I don't live on that street. Are you sure? Been here for quite a while. Very sure. It was annoying. So I apologize, guys, for that taking so long. It's over. It's good. Let's move on. So Shy Gamer, I am into playing with radio waves to be able to communicate via ham. Okay, let's go. And or digital processors. I just ordered a hack RF ham so I can detect and isolate all the radio signals around me to analyze. Interesting. Interesting. I might look into that. I do RF a little bit in my work doing audio stuff. You have to do microphone RFs and that might be fun to have. It's a cool kit. I'm excited to get the frequency range. It's from 1 megahertz to 6. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That sounds cool, mate. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hate to do it. I was thinking, I was like, oh, shit, I should grab the 1/4 inches. Dude, that was insane. That person was like really bad at their job. I don't know what to. I think it's. I don't know. I'm not gonna whine. It is what it is. You know. I keep getting. If I don't want this kind of crap, I should quit ordering food from the internet. Just go pick it up myself. Let me grab. I have a box of 1/4 inches here. Let me see if I have any that are sockets. I don't think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Put the headphones on at the right time. Okay. This is like an old box of jacks and stuff. I don't know if I have anything that will work, but this is where it would be if I did. And it looks like a dry hole. Dry hole indeed. Okay, well, it was totally worth looking. I don't know. I should have some 1/4 inches somewhere, but like, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have more than one of these? I could use one of these. These are nice. I think I got this from a repair, but I can't remember if I got 1 or 2. It looks like I just got 1. Which kind of tracks with my memory. Oh well, we'll just put it in, we'll put it in Space Station for now. And then, give it a try. Alright, now we get to take this silly mixer out. I'll need to run another wire. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna need to run another wire. But, so why is that not popping out? Is it in there that good? Yeah, nice. Alright, I don't know if this width is gonna work. I might even have that as an issue. I think it maps out, but I can't remember. We'll find out, won't we? Here, we can just do it right now. Yep, with that 1 HP extra space for no discernible reason. Except to drive me to absolute madness. Oops. Right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I have a little 1 HP strip somewhere. I don't know if there's even enough room to put a nut washer on it, because it's right by this edge. Ooh. Maybe I could put, ooh. Hold up. Here, I'm going to put this in for now, just to tack it in. But let me, actually, how bad would it be to put it right there in between? I don't even remember where I put him last. Let me think here. So, Fug. Stand by. I think I know. There might be one spot over here. Maybe. Probably. Dude. I know it's over here, but I can't remember where. And it's not jumping out at me like it normally would. Fug. Well, what do I want to do here? I kind of want it. I think it looked kind of sweet. Let me check one more time in these drawers. They're not going to be here. It's not going to be here. Might be here. No. No. And uh-oh. Alright, so let me think. It's not there. Might be in the Jamtown archives, but I don't think there's any room for it. There's like all this shit. I don't think so. And I don't see it on the little shelf. I do see it on the rack itself, so I'll just steal it for now, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it. When I find the other one, I'll replace it here, but it doesn't even matter. It's just, I just need, I need it to even things out. Oh shit. Fell into the abyss. Few things come back from the abyss. Alright, here we go. I don't know if it looks cool or not. I don't know if I care. All I know is bitchin'. Should make sure this thing is working. I hadn't turned the lights. Yeah, there we go. All right. Huh. It won't fit. It's a little bit too tight. Oh, wait a minute. I wedged it in. Oh, there we go. Just needs a little bit of elbow grease. And it has to be aligned, which is really silly, but whatever, man. I like it. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. What is wrong with this? Oh yeah, because this thing is all twisted weird. I can't figure it out. We'll deal with it in a minute. Let me just get this guy going. We'll do the right. The top. Man, I don't know why it's so hard to get stuff on this. I think the rail is tweaked funny or something. I don't know what it is, but whatever. We good now. I'll have to rewire this, but I have some long cables. I'll see if they'll make it over to here, and we'll go straight into the mixer. And then, dude, it looks really badass. Oh, this guy, poor guy. So we can take this out, and we should be able to put the other guy in there. And I don't know if I have the jacks, but we'll just go as far as we can, and we'll use that. Awesome. All right. Nice. I should probably double check with the missus that she knows about the pizza. Shy Game, yeah, the Hackraft is open source hardware kit. Oh, cool. You plug it into a PC to create the filters, sample analysis, and okay. I'm gonna have to look into that because that sounds like a lot of fun. Man, I lost my shoes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom really fast and check on Mrs. here, see, make sure she knows about the pizza. So, be back in 2 shakes. All right. Man. Let's go. we've got a little bit left here for space station. I think we have still a little. I don't think this fills that panel. Yeah, because this isn't as wide as the Let's Splash. So it's going to be like 2 more, so it's going to be 6 here. The Razor only takes up 4, so there'll be 2 left over. I don't think I have any other 2 HP stuff left. I definitely don't have anything to fill that hole. Oh, we may not be able to do the big room. I forgot. This thing it has a bunch of LDRs. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I want to give it a try. We'll at least give it a try, damn it. We already have a Razor, so I'm not... If we don't get to this tonight, if we're not able to get it before Jamtown, I'm cool. I've got already one. It's great. This is going to be great too, but I haven't really ever said to myself, man, I wish I had another Razor. There's a couple modules I'm really like, why do I have more than one of these? What drugs drove me to these decisions? But I really would like to get this if we can finish it off in time. It's a reverb tank. I haven't checked my mail, but I ordered it from like Great Britain, and they didn't have any tracking on it, so it could be stuck in, you know, in limbo. I couldn't find anything similar though in the States, so it was kind of annoying. But anyways, here, let's pull this up. We'll back out and go into the big room. The device has been out there for over a decade, but being open source, you can build it yourself if you want. Yeah, we are huge open source fanatics here. I love just going around on GitHub and finding cool ideas and designs, and a lot of times everything's there. Build it. If it works, great. If not, time to debug and troubleshoot. But we've never had to do that. It's always worked. So that's lucky. Big room. There it is. Okay, so we just need to do the through-hole stuff. Oh, there is a transistor on here, but we do have that. So we do have to put a transistor on here, as well as a 2.2 picofarad cap. And after that, we have some through-hole stuff to do. Man, I hope I got the right footprint. This thing looks really small. But it's the same as what he normally uses, so I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. But we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Won't we? All right, let's make it happen, captains. Capitans? Mon capitaine. Si, mon capitaine. Man, lately I've been playing Path of Exile because it's fun. I don't need to explain it to you. And I'm kidding. And I've been watching like old episodes of C-Lab, and man, that was a really crazy show. I really it's kind of a weird time on it. Oh shit, we need 2 through-hole beasts. Oh god, this thing is unhinged. It's wild. It doesn't do the rules that you and I follow every day. It goes by its own rules. its own game. Game of tiddlywinks. Admiral will do. There you go. Major General. The Major General. That's where I try to head to. Shoot. Let's grab the matched paired transistors. Which used to be my name back when I did a little what do you call it? I forgot what it's called now. Damn it. I'll have to use the joke later once I remember what it was. So we need a dual. We need an 847, which is new to me. I mean, I knew they existed. I just never needed one. And then it happened. Yeah, I think these are the right footprint. They're really tiny, though. Hope they were. Burlesque. That was the word I was looking for. Man, get out of my mind, Marzipanda. Get out of my mind. Don't find where the treasure is. Don't find the bodies. Get out of my mind. I was just joking about all that stuff. Really? I mean, being in my mind, that's silly. Get out. But, and the other stuff too. You know, we don't even need to bring it up because that's bad luck, isn't it? Isn't that how bad luck works? You keep bringing up something that was totally not real. It was like a joke. It was a bit. I think that's what that's the first rule of comedy. That and never let them see you sweat. Because if they do, it's gonna make you like look really gross because you're gonna be covered in sweat. And it's gonna be like, whoa, what's up with this cat? Are they okay? Are they gonna die? I don't need that on my conscience. Okay, I saw the glimmer of the dot of truth. Hey, no. It's okay. You'll be all right. Just gonna put you right there. No one's gonna bother you. Look at that. You look great. Hey, you know what? Let's zoom in a little bit. Who needs to zoom in? You do. You look... Especially since I fucked up earlier. And it was simply crossed. Because I don't zoom in. I zoom out. Oh, the folders. Oh, yeah. Thank you, mate. These, if I can tell you where to get them. It's, let me get this in. And I'll tell you. But Adafruit, they have it. But there's kind of this weird way to find it. Unless you can hack the system and remember and figure out the right words. But if you do, you got to share it. Otherwise, it's just not cool. I don't even know. Do I have? This is the wrong size solder. Shit. Well, doesn't matter, does it? Oh, we need more goo. I thought I put some over here. Goo. Bring it. Oh, man, that's a lot of solder. Hold up. Here, let me get the teeny tiny solder here, because we need like a tiniest dose. Teeny tiny dose. Maybe a little bit of flux, please. Okay, maybe a teeny tinier dose. Slightly bigger dose. I don't know where it's going. I think it's going up the shaft. Normally, wouldn't be that upset about it. Now I am. Come on. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll add the two at the same time. Oh shit, sorry. Gave you guys the wrong camera. That was rude. Oh, where are we going? There I am. Here, take this. Take these wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. And when we hear the voices sing, the book of love will open up. And let us sing? Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. Like, that's a weird lyrics. What do you use for soldering? Like what solder? The brand and type I use is Kester 44. I love that stuff. I put that on everything. It's pretty good solder. I mean, it's a leaded solder. It's 6337 mixture. I like that. I tell people, I mean, you could, if you're starting out, you could just get either one. It's not going to be a game changer for you. But if you spend more time and use 6040 and then, you know, you go through a whole pound of that and then you buy some 6337, you will notice a difference, especially after a pound of the other shit. You'll be like, huh, this is nice. And then there's like a Seinfeld bass going. Okay, stopping it. Sorry. Alright. There is the pot that we seek to solder. It is far too small, but it does not matter. It literally says 805 or 1206. He cares not. Although, watch it, like, end up being not enough current, like, it's some sort of low wattage shit. That'd be funny. Alright, so that guy's good. We probably didn't need to solder it at that close of a magnification, but what's done is done. Now, we need the power connector, the two BC 847... Wait, 847s or 547s? It says 547s, doesn't it? I think I have that. Pretty sure that's what's in the through-hole version. We'll find out in about a minute or so. And then we need these trimmers. These are all 100K. That's a maybe. I'm not 100. I'm realizing now, like, ooh. Do we have enough of those? So, all right. We're on to the... We're on to the two transistors, 547s, and then we need 400K trimmers. We haven't even gotten to the LDRs yet. That's gonna be fun. So just to bring everybody up to speed, because I don't think I mentioned this, this is a Springbox Springbox? Yeah, Springbox reverb delay. It on the board itself, it'll have a connector. Well, it's hidden in here, but it'll have a connector to feed into a Springbox. It usually is an RCA connection. It's a passive unit, but it's high gain, so you get the signal through. The cool thing with this is that you can control the wet-dry mix. It does have a wet-dry mix, which I really need. As well as a few other features that, you know, like you can control the pan outputs. There's a left and a right. Whoa. I didn't notice that. Interesting. And as well as the feedback is for the delay, so it will do a feedback so we can get some very dubby sounds, which, if you know me, oh god, that looks like Michael Jackson's nose. If you know me, I love my reggae music, and I love the dub. So, you know, D-U-B. D-U-B dub. Oh, shit. Alright. Hopefully this box will support my gelatinous weight. 547's right here. I need 2 of them. Acquired. Trimmers, 100K. I don't need to be up on top of this anymore, risking lemon life. Or lemon scented life. Alright. No. Well, so we might be able to do it with these multi-turns, but it's kind of stupid. Let me see if I have another option here, because I think I had some box trimmers here that might fit. Although I think I cleared out all the 100Ks a while back. Here, I'll grab this. No. Don't want this guy. What are these? They do not say. Alright, I'll just look at it in a minute. They're the right footprint. I need to buy more trimmers, but that's that Tata order that I've been slow boating. Alright, I give up. Well, wait a minute. Let me look in this box real quick just to make sure I didn't give up too soon. Cool, well, that's good to know that that's where that is. But I don't see any trimmers. I do have some stuff here, but I don't have 4 of them. I only have 2. Ooh, I do have like an old prototype I might salvage from, but let's see what we can find here. Let's find out what these are first. I have a bad feeling they are something awful like 20K. It's like I have some sort of magic ability. It's exactly what it is. It's 20K. Not useful. Let's see. I think I've cleaned this thing out, but let's take a look just in case. Okay. Let me think. Where are some 100K trimmers? Where else could they be? I have so many fucking parts, and I have such horrible organization skills that you would think I'd have like a whole stash worked out. And I don't. Yeah, these are switches and shit. Let me look in this box here. I don't think I have trimmers in there. I only have the 100Ks there. They're multi-turn, and they're like... they're kind of expensive. And the ones that he needs here aren't that crazy. Damn it. I don't see any trimmers in here. I didn't think so, though. Let me look at these prototypes. I have a bunch of instances where I might have used some of those 100Ks. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Oh shit, there's a bunch laying around here. So I think, yeah, here's 100. It's a pretty cool one. Here's okay, we might have our problem solved here. Here is oh, I think that's 1 meg. Wild. Let's keep going. Here is 10K. Ugh. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Here's another 100K with the cool one. I think I got 2 more of these left. I kind of hate using them, but they are really awesome. I should just buy a buttload more. I can't remember where the hell I got them from. Let me see what these other trimmers are. This is 100K. And so is this. But I only have those 2. I don't see anything else. Oh wait, here's 1 maybe. No, this is 100 ohms. Yeah. Let's see. Those are my old ones. All right. Let's see if they'll fit. I think these will fit. Oops. Let's put that on one. In the garbage. Or not the garbage, but the trash. Will they fit? Because they're kind of big. Oh, damn. Yeah, they fit. They kind of eat up all the real estate. I can maybe... they're kind of ginormous. But will they fit side by each? I guess is the next question. I'm not going to do this extended pen shit I was doing. Yeah, they're gonna like sit right next to each other. but we won't be able to easily access the components underneath them, including some ICs, some op amps. So, heads up. I don't know. I don't really care. But I think you should know about the guy who builds the Hack RF. It says something about how he does stuff. He has a whole video about what a decibel means and how to... Oh, cool. I'll check that out. Sorry I'm reading that so late. I'm tiny bit crazy man focused. This is not... Oh, shit. I don't think I have any more of this. We might be able to... It doesn't have to make connections. It just has to build a wall. We might have to piece it together from this, because I don't think there are any more of these straight pins. I've exceeded my allotment. We do have some weird alternates, but I'd rather not. I don't know. I guess we could use that if we have to. It's terrifying. All right, we're going to put the power connector on first because it's the most awesomest thing to put on. I think to speed things up a teeny tiny bit. Oops, I'm going to fix this. That'll help speed things up. There you go. Ooh, that looks nice. Put a little bit of the juice of 1,000 tears. Thought patterns of the mini. All right. Hey, and I did it on the right side. That's a good luck thing. Let's put these transistors in. And then, I think that's it. For, oh, other than the trimmers. Ooh, I love it. Let me give it a little. And then oh, and I put it in backwards, so that's smart. There we go. I wonder if they're supposed to touch or something. Or make sweet, sweet love coupling. Let's Let's solder these guys on, and then we'll do the trimmers, and then we'll build the box for this. We do. Oh, you know, we've got to do these LDRs as well. But so yeah, it's gonna take a couple minutes. I might grab myself a slice of pizza and inhale it as fast as I can, so that I may continue the great work, but at the same time, not have the pain of 1,000 dead souls in my stomach. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right. Try to put these to sit a little bit above, but I don't know if I really can. They're really way too big, but I really like them, so I don't care. I like how I don't need a tweaker tool to tweak them. That's a big bonus. I didn't realize this last one kind of scooches off to the side, but we're good. Be good. Here. Turn the Mr. Snuffleupagus on. There's a lot of smoke. Alright. I'm just gonna trim this over this trash can because it's just faster. Alright. Now we need to... What LDR does he recommend? Let's... Wait, what note? $55.39s or $55.49s. The trim parts are used to adjust for the differences. 1 point, it is best to solder the LDRs in standing 8 millimeters or so off the PCB, then bend them over towards the LEDs. Yeah, that's how I like to roll. Does he have a picture of it? He does not. But, yeah. Okay. So what did he say? 55.49s and what was the other one? I forgot already. 39s? 39s and 49s. I think we have both. Where the hell they are? I don't remember. No, wait. Is this it? These? Yeah, here we go. LDRs. Put it in the thing backwards like a chode. A giant dancing chode made of love. I'm sure. So these are 39s and these are, oh wait. Very confused. So these are 39s and these are 49s. We have a lot of both. How many do I need? 4, I think. Yep, 4. Let's do 4 of these. And then for the LED, what color does he recommend? 3 millimeter is best. Diffused red, green, or yellow. This goes on the bottom. Okay. All right. Let's do that part. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, shit. Forgot we do. No, that's not the right one. But we do have. I do have some connectors somewhere that we can always use if we have to. LEDs. So we said 3 millimeter, which is annoying because I really don't have a ton of those. Here we go. We got green. We'll do 3, or we do 2 of the 3 millimeter green, or what? You know what I'm trying to say. It's diffused enough, I believe, because it has that. I could be wrong, though. We'll find out. He built a trimmer. Those are what those trimmers for, I guess, is to control the variance and the LDRs. Ooh, that was weird. So, let me zoom in a little bit for you. Whoa. I haven't grabbed it yet. Should I take a pizza break? You think that'd be a good move? The robot never delivered, though, as an idiot. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I was like, can't you just look at the numbers on the houses? Do you just use GPS to find the place? That's stupid. I don't know, whatever. It's annoying, but shit happens. And like I said, if I don't want it to happen, I could just fucking go get the food myself. Have the forethought. I've been wanting to cook again since I'm back home for the next couple months. I'd like to get back into cooking. Klingon dishes. Love to make some bach. Or gak. That's right. Gak. Well, let's see. Let's do this one at a time, I guess. We'll do the LEDs first, so I can get them nice and flush. Kind of cheat it in a little bit. Okay, that feels nice and flush. I'm gonna assume it is. We'll do this guy too. Pop it and make sure. Ooh, yeah. Looks good. Alright, we're gonna flay this out just a little bit. So we'll do these one at a time. I'll do this first one here. I need it out just a little bit. I like that. I'll do one leg, take another look, and then we'll do the other leg if we're happy. Let's see. Ooh, I really like that one. That one turned out nice. Let's do the other side here. We'll do this one on the right, and excellent. Excellent. I like this. Alright, let's see. We'll flip it around, I guess. I don't know. And we'll do the same here. I need it to drop just a little bit less than that. And we'll try to go ahead and do this leg too, so we have both of them. Okay, we'll do this leg, and then we'll do this leg. And now, let's do a quick check. Yeah. Oh, this one can come down more, though. Yeah, let me... I don't know if I can pull it or what. Okay, now... Perfect. Show you guys just a second here, a better shot of it. But let me get these bits soldered in here. Maybe. Alright, so now we have them flanking the LED as it is the way. Let's trim these annoying little leads off here. I guess I could grab this guy one more time. Make it easier. All right. Now the hard part. Building the box. Let's see. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the dillywops. We have no more of the doohickeys. I think we have enough here. 2, 4, 5. So I think I said 6. Hopefully we have enough pins. I don't think I have. Oh, hey. Look at that. Oh, hello. Alright, I think we can fill in the blanks. Because these don't need to be perfect. They're just building the wall for it, but they need to set in there right. I think, well, here, I'll take this just in case. Maybe not. Oh my god, come out. Wait a minute. Am I backwards? Is this the duels? Oh shit, I am backwards. Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, sorry guys. Man, today has been a little weird. Alright, so let's take all these little chunks I just salvaged. That was the power that was... I didn't have much left of. I'm gonna go ahead and just chuck these in here. And we will need another one of these, though. And I don't want that. Well, you know what? Screw it. Screw it! Alright. Oh, hey, Marzipan, I might head out. And go get food myself, actually. Yeah, mate, take care. We might still be here. You never know. I sure as hell don't. Oh, crap. I forgot. We also have this, so... Okay, one more. Damn it. So annoying. If only I could use my eyeballs. One more, since I can't. Where's the other board here? Oh, there it is. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna do it this way, so. Damn it. Okay. This is going to be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh yes, I remember. The fun. So this is called a black box factual, I think is the name of it. It is, well, I think it's self-explanatory. I'm not going to get too out. Let me get this one done so we can have a fully... Oops. We only have to do this once. God damn it, what am I catching with my shit on here? Okay, let me pull this out. God damn it. This place is a wreck. Alright. Oops. We gotta put the pins in here. Alright. What the fuck is that? Is it like a switch or something? Oh, they're pots. Okay. That felt really dumb. Okay, so this is gonna be really weird. Let's see if we can do it. Oh man. This is oh man, I see like the so I could see. I think it's all the way through. Damn. That's insane. I feel a lot of pressure. Pressure from my family, pressure from my cat, and sometimes I feel under pressure. All right, let me do some tacks here just to get this thing to not go away. Okay, I think... Okay, that's a good start. Now, we'll just solder it all in. I wonder if I have those parts. Oops, let me do this right. Like a smart man. Yeah, I think we'll solder these pins in, and I'm gonna have a quick slice of pizza, and then we'll we'll finish the Jackson pots, which isn't very much. Now, we don't have the connectors. We don't have a way to test this. We can kind of test it. We could test parts of it, but the reverb part, we don't have the connectors, which are just RCA. We could rig something up, but well, it might be sitting in my mailbox, so it may just be easier for me to go to my mailbox and oh shit, and then soldered in, you know, off camera, because it's just two connectors. It's not the craziest thing in the world. English or Portuguese? English. English. Welcome in. If English is not your first language, you are welcome to practice your English here. Everyone is chill. And I can usually understand people most of the time. I mean, there's times when I do not. Whoever moves is gay? What the hell does that even mean? I don't know what that means. That's weird. That's yeah, that's pretty nonsensical. Unless that's like a bad translation. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, these are all the ground, aren't they? So they're gonna like thermally couple if I'm not careful. Yeah, it's already trying to do it. It's a stinker. You can't do this to me. Well, I mean, actually you can. I don't really have a way to stop you from doing... Well, you know what? That's not entirely true. I do have a way. I just chose not to use it yet. But I could use it at any time. Use little tiny amounts of it here. Look at that. Who am I talking to? God, if I know. Alright. Ah, Nyano. Welcome in. Yeah, it is a little blobby, isn't it? Because I could freshen up the solder. Yeah, I mean, to be, in all honesty, it doesn't really connect to anything important. I think it's just a big ground for the center. So, you know. If there are any shorts, it'll be fine. No one will die. Dude, I don't know why I'm like tripping here. I'm tripping. I'm not the good kind. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna come by with some good stuff. I'm sick of playing this game. Of having just barely enough flux to do this. I got like a big Billy Ocean Caribbean Queen amount. Caribbean Queen. I was sharing the same. Okay, sorry. No more love on the run. Caribbean. Okay, now that's stuck in my head. I don't know. I hate to say it, but it's kind of a banger. It's kind of a sweet jam. I don't know how many people are old enough to remember, but remember like when they had those mixtapes that they'd sell? Like it was like, you know, like there was one that was really famous, the Jock Rock. But I remember, you know, they had like classic 80s and I don't remember. Isn't that like remarkable that they charged money for mixtapes back then? It's kind of crazy when you think about it now. And it's kind of a weird thing to purchase, you know. You're like, "Oh, well, I just bought like a badly mastered compilation of different artists." You know, playing somewhat similar music, you know. All right. Just like in Hellraiser, our cage is made. That actually looks kind of cool to me. You opened the box, we came. Or wait, that's right, we have to solder all this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza really fast and eat it. I'm poking sound ponds? What does that mean exactly? You open this way, it looks cooler. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands and get a slice here just a second. All right. I grabbed a slice of pizza here because I just realized I gotta whole bunch of soldering to do. And I'm really hungry. And I smell it in the house. And I'm just going to go at it real fast so we can get back to the true great work, which is soldering this son of a bitch. So now, I'm going to eat this pizza with a fork. I don't want to hear shit from anybody. It's a messy looking pizza and it's pretty soggy, so this seems like the most efficient idea. Monsters of accordion death metal. I'm a big Meshuggah fan, so if you could do some metal like that, that'd be great. Actually, I'm really excited. There's I've gotten into this. I've talked about it a little bit. I hate to go on more, but I recently got into this band called Imperial Triumphant. They're out of New York, and it's just good. I really like it. It's Waka Waka style lyrics and everything like that, but the music is really fun. It's really interesting. There's like a lot of jazz elements in there that I enjoy, so fun times. Almost done with this pizza. It wasn't a very big pizza. I was kind of surprised. Wow. So we have 5,122 followers over on the Twitchosphere. Twitchosphere, is that a thing? That sounds awful. And then over on YouTube, we're up to, wow, 742. That's kind of impressive. I mean, something to sneeze at. I haven't had pizza from this place in a while. It's pretty good. It's a little greasy. I'm glad I didn't order the cheese sticks. Those things are greasy. The slice was good. All right, I'll be right back in just a second. All right. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Let me sip on this Dr. Pepper a little bit to settle the awesomeness, and then we'll dive back into it raw and ready. Maybe. Oh, and I said it. First, they found that the company that made the sound bank for Gravis Ultrasound PNP and the Turtle Beach, Maui still exist. And they still the same sound, but somewhat improved. Sound font 2, and their website still looks like it's designed from 90. Yeah, nice. That's not 4 megabytes. Hopefully you can find the RAM to allocate for that. No way you're going to be able to read that off the solid state drive fast enough. That's cool. I never did really mess with... oh shit, I forgot to put this up. Never really mess with sound fonts that much, but... I mean, I do remember them. I remember there were some cool things here and there. Oh, wow. Compressing it further. Intriguing. Oh, man. All right. You know what? Let me check something really quick on the old internets here. Where is my... You know what? It's not going to show up, though. Let me double check. I'm going to look on my eBay account just to see if maybe there's some sort of notification that the jacks that go on the back of this arrived. It does not give me that option. It just says it'll be delivered March 14th to March 26th. So, guess we're getting there. Actually, I want to fit it down to 2. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that already. Do have one thing. See if that's gotten shipped yet. Oh, cool. All right. Moving through the network. I like that. All right. Almost done with my resting here. We're just taking a quick break, and then we're gonna solder all the pins on the back, trim all those pins. We might do it back and forth, and then I don't know what there's anything left. Oh yeah. Then we have to put the jacks and the pots on the front, but there's not a whole lot left. We won't be able to fully test this. I mean, we might be. I don't know. It's a little bit of a bummer, but we'll make it through somehow. I should have went and checked the mail. I didn't even think about it. Also, Shan from China, who made the now legendary and very large SGM sound fonts about 20 years ago, suddenly returned with 2 new sound fonts, X28 and X48, correspondingly 28 and 46 megabytes in size, and they sound rather nice and are really well edited. Also poking my way around those. That sounds cool. I mean, I'm always a big fan of bigger is better when it comes to samples and so forth. Sample PCM based sounds. All right. Yeah, we have these 2 jacks that fit right here on the back that are the send and return for the spring reverb. Yeah, I think about it. I don't... Well, I got something that'll work, but I need to... have to think about that. And oh man, now my stomach's a little angry. I haven't eaten in a while. You know, you get that little bit of you're a fool, and you should feel like a fool. Well, I don't know if your stomach, my stomach does that. It's always mad at me for my choices, for choosing to be who I am and do what I do. Wait a minute, what? Mr. Sauter, oh, wow, that's crazy. The text is almost the same, so I got confused. Standard Pointer, welcome in, mate. We're having a little late night stream. We had to start late today, but we had to get everything prepped for Jamtown. We're having Jamtown next week, where we play on all the cool stuff we built. And we're putting the kind of finishing touches on Space Station. We're working on this module right here. It's a reverb tank module. And, but you know, it's like, excuse me, I just ate pizza and I haven't eaten in a while, and it's just all hit me. So my apologies if I get quiet and do this. Yeah, Springbox reverb, or spring reverb. So it goes out to a tank and returns, and you can do mixtures. It's got some cool features. It's going to be great. I don't think we're going to be able to test this thing tonight, but we can test some of it. We can at least verify that the audio is passing through, and then later I'll put the tank parts together and mount it in Jamtown or in Space Station. Nyando, I'm a fan of smaller is better. I mean, usually use smaller, larger ones, but it just can't help but admire. Oh yeah, I hear you. There is definitely a skill level, and there's something to compressing those things down. Yeah, there's definitely something to be admired for that, for sure. Just ate two. Nice. Yeah, I ate pizza, and then I grabbed a Dr. Pepper, which I don't really drink very often, but I really like it with pizza. It's like my jam. Some people like beer and pizza, or beer and wings, or Dr. Pepper. Maybe beer later. So everything we're doing is from the Space Station here. This is all from one designer, Nonlinear Circuits. It's this dude out of Australia, and oh weird. Oh, that's a reflection of light. What you get from him is the PCB and the front panel, and that's it. So you have to source your own parts. It's not a kit or anything. He did start selling some hard to find parts as well, but it's really just a couple of things. It's not like the whole deal. And back in July last year, a friend of mine gave me this case for free. I still want to try to hook him up somehow, but I can't figure out what to do. And I was like, I'm gonna fill it with nonlinear circuit stuff. And then I realized there's not enough room. It's still, even though it's big, this isn't even half of all of nonlinear's modules. So ideally I'm gonna get a big giant case, but for now I'm gonna live with this. I like it. I'll keep building modules and of his stuff and trading stuff in and out, but for now this is good. There's one other module I'd like to get. That's a reverb module, but I think I'm gonna have to get it from SynthCube or something like that. I don't know. But let me catch up on chat here. I think I'm behind on news. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised nonlinear isn't more popular. You know, I think it's just because they're DIY only, and so it's a little trickier to acquire unless you want to do that. You know, like you do it or you have a friend or whatever. This right now, I'll show you once we're done. This contains what's known as a black box Factral. You can see there's like a little container, and this actually gives you kind of an overhead view. Inside is, so these are the walls inside here, and then well, you can't really see it, but there's a LED in the center. Here, I'm just going to do it this way. There's an LED in the center, and then it's flanked on other side by a light detecting resistor, and you use that to basically create a Vactral, which is it changes the resistance and so forth, but it's through a light. There's a bunch of unique qualities that occur with that are pretty nice, pretty cool, and it's a way to get a variable resistor pretty easily. Ooh, watching HIPAA hurt. Oh, really, Nia? Okay, well, let's go. I'm down. What are we looking at here? Let me switch this camera out. We're gonna zoom in and do some pen soldering. I don't think I'll get the inside. Maybe. It might be easier to cut everything on the outside and then do the inside. Here, I'm going to move this over just a little bit. So I can get the snuffleupagus up near it. All right. Awesome. Again. I really should check in a format kit from those old sound cards, like several samples are reused with different patch parameters. Oh. Oh man, it's kind of hard to get in here because the pins are in the way. Ah. Go. And then this. And then we'll do, well, we'll see. I don't want to spoil it for you. But we got more to solder. Yeah. All right. Like I said, more to solder. But we'll remove these pins, and we'll get those guys in the middle on that. Oh, don't do this shit. Okay. We don't need this right now. Well, all right. Now, the trimming. I'm just going to do this really quick. And with the reckless abandonment of a drunk man inside of a Target shopping center. Oh man, these are dropping. Maybe the dexterity of a drunken man at a Target. Who has fought his way into the store. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, dude. This all sucks. It's not that bad. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I might have kind of trimmed it a little bit too short, but... I mean, is that really a thing? Too short? I mean, I know he's a rapper. Prolific one, too. Been around since I was a kid. Like, geez, how old is... Oh, wait, let me ask the internet. How old is Too Short the rapper? Oops, I didn't mean that button, I meant... Too Short the rapper. My man is 58 years old. Young, I mean. Damn. He's still putting out stuff? Oh my god, this is... His discography is huge. Wait, can I put these words on the internet? You know what? I better not risk it. Anyways, it's just a bunch of studio albums. There's like over a dozen. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 studio albums. 20 to 21, I guess. I don't really see any other great stats. Either way, Too Short. Oh my god, we got Oddball in the house. Oddball, how you doing, mate? Too hot? Yeah, there you go. Too Short? Oh my god, yeah. He's a West Coast rapper out of Oakland, Oaktown. And yeah, like most of his songs are about pimping, and a lot of his songs are about sexual intercourse. In fact, when I was a kid, I found one of those tapes, and I used to listen to it, and I was like, I didn't even know what the hell was going on. But it was like one of those little... I also had like a comedy record that was like Andrew Dice Clay, so, you know, I had a lot of weird shit that I thought was cool and sneaky. Put this back to... anyways, I kind of never left, so I was trying to modular, and it better be like 5'4". Oh, too short? How? It did not. I don't think it mentioned his height in the... I like this. His lyrics were often based on pimping and promiscuity. I love Wikipedia. It just boils it down to the purest form of lull. I'm not seeing anything in the wiki about his height. Let me see if I can just No. But we could look up Too Short's height as a Wikipedia. Too Short's height. God damn it, he's taller than me. According to this, which everyone lies on their height, I've noticed. It says here he's 5'7". Yeah, and that's according to his IMDb. All right, well, that's not cool that his name's Too Short and he's still taller than I am. Maybe it's a... Oh, wait. Never mind. But Too Short used a lot of West Coast synth style in his music. So that was kind of like part of it too that I always still enjoy. But I'll be honest, I haven't listened to anything from Too Short in like a bajillion years. All I remember, it was pretty nasty. He's still... Wait a minute. I didn't check. He's still alive, but use the past tense. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. Scaring me. Didn't want to... Do you like the J-tip? It seems like slightly odd shape to be biggest joints. Oh, it works great. I love it. We were using the Seeger knife tip earlier, but the J-tip is... I've kind of gotten really partial to it. Oh man, it's just making a goddamn mess. Too short. Oh yeah, there you go. The dancer. Right. Okay, so as promised, here is what's inside of this, because we'll have to get inside of here anyways. Ooh, what the hell is this on the ground? Oh, it's my headphones. Man, it felt weird. All right, this is going to be hard to pull because it is a little angled, and there's a lot of them. Okay, it's about to break. There we go. Oh, I should have done it the other way. I always forget that part. Whatever. So there's the Vactrol, or there's our homemade one. We've got the LED there in the center, and then it's surrounded by these LDRs. We can adjust them and so forth, but for now I'm just going to leave it as is, and we'll tinker with it later. For now, we need to put on all the jacks and pots. And apparently an LED, which I've totally forgot about. You know what? It might be better to grab it right here. Man. If I remember correctly, this is all going to be... yeah, cool. This is all going to be alpha pots or alpha-like pots. Yeah, the black box, you make it with the headers to build an isolation around it. Oh, sorry. And then, and that way you can go in and adjust it. Like you can move the LEDs further back or closer to it. And on the things like the dual low-pass gate, which has these in there, the benefit is that you can get a different response curve. Like it behaves differently. I haven't measured it to see exactly. I don't even know exactly how I would measure it. But it is different, and it's noticeable, and it's kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Man, we've only been streaming for 7 hours, but it feels like a lifetime. Excuse me. I can make a much cooler sound. So we need 7 of these. There's 5. Now we're good. We need 6 jacks. Or not, 6 pots. And then let's get our knobs out of here too so we can get rid of those. 2, 4, 5. Zex. Okay, good. I was like, where's the other one? Alright. I should have made this a wider shot. I apologize. Here, we'll go over to this camera. I'm laser focused on lasers mostly, though. I'm trying to get more focused on other things, non-laser related. Okay. All right, let's put this guy. We'll get this guy away, and I'll put the pots on first. Should I clean this? I really don't want to. It doesn't really hurt anybody. I'm not going to. I forget I ever asked. It was a stupid... No one's ever going to see it, and no one will ever know. Unless you talk. And you're not going to talk, right? You wouldn't want to do that. Would you? Of course not. Be so terrible. So terrible. Anyways, where are we at now? We're nearly, I don't know. We're in the home stretch. We'll I'm trying to think here. We'll see. We have like one other module we could honestly do. And I'm debating it. We'll see how much time we have left. All we have to do is build a power connector, which we have the shit for that. And I think that, and then put the jacks and pots on. There's not a lot of either one of those. I think there's like 4 pots and 2 jacks. Oh! Have a link? Is that, wait, how do you say that? Let me look at the old, yeah, man, the fonts are so mean. I think it's Java link. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I hope things are splendid where you're at right now. And you are staying guile, as always. Oh shit, there we go, maybe. Sort of, not really, who cares? It's kind of, oh man, this guy's like super loose. Yeah, I almost don't like it. It's too much. Oh shit, this guy's too. Oh, you're all betraying me. Just like it was written in the book. They will betray you. A tale of the future. I thought it was just like a never-ending story bit, you know? It's already part of the never-ending story. Wonder if that movie holds up. I kind of remember it doesn't. I think I saw it on like HBO one day, and I was like, "Oh, cool!" Whoa.
Brand new!
Wait. Make exit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Late night followings. I love it. Shit. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is dumb. Oh, scheisse. This guy's like beat to shit. We're gonna D-beat him. That sounds bad. Ooh, look at that. Back-to-back follows? What's going on? What's going on? Let's do... Oh, we never did do the LED, but I forgot what it... I don't even think I read what it is. Let me look at that thing. LED for panel, 5mm. It doesn't give a crap what color you use. Well, it's awesome that it's 5mm because that is something we have a lot of. Hopefully we have, let's see, so this is a, I don't even know what this LED is for though. What the fuck is it attached to? No idea. Oh, there we go. It's like a brightness thing. It's like a mix. It's like a color for the mix amount. It looks like. Can't zoom out. I don't know why. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it. He doesn't say anything about it, so I don't know. I don't care. We'll make do. We'll make do. Or honeydew. Actually, ugh, I don't like honeydews. I don't like a lot of melons. Doctors don't understand why. Alright, let's do a quickie here. We've got... No, we can't use those. Man, I really want to use like an orange, but it doesn't look like I have any like this. So we've got 5mm white. Oh, we do have an orange that's transparent. We have some green here. Here's another green. Maybe we'll go with green. I think that would look kind of cool. Yeah, let's just do that, because it'll have a variance which will come across. The variance, whatever. It is what I demand. So there it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Right hole and everything. That's good news. Hey, shock value. Let me put this back in the thing. Man, epic stream today. I've been on and off the computer for hours, and Sid just took it. Yeah, well, we I had to have the stream a little bit later because the missus and I went to this convention thing today, and I had a lot of fun, and but we still had to, we got to get this stuff ready for Jamtown. I didn't want to stream on Sunday because I'm supposed to have someone come by and drop off some stuff for us to repair. So I wanted to be available for that, because I think I might be able to just do it. Oh no, these are different sizes, aren't they? Great. And I mixed them together. Hell. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just lucking out. Nope. I was looking out. No idea where the other one is. This looks kind of big. Maybe. No. Shit. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's never do that again. That was a bad maneuver. Alright, we don't need to do the LEDs, or I'm sorry, the jacks, because they're just going to fall pretty well. We'll do this bit first, and then, honestly, we just hold it this way. That'll be fine. Yeah. And then so on and so forth, etc., etc. You know it. Oh my gosh, let me fix my headset here. I started my first step into learning to code VCV modules. I made a simple no-pass filter. Oh, nice. What'd you think? Does it seem like something you can get your head wrapped around pretty easily, or did it take a little bit of work? I know there's a lot of really great material on getting started and so forth. I just personally, I haven't delved into it yet. All right, I'm gonna turn that smoker on. I think I can do it. I just followed the tutorial, and after a couple of missteps, I think I got... Oh, cool. Audio DSP processing is a whole another level I haven't done before, though, so that would be a learning curve. I need a refresher on DSP algorithms myself. It has another. There's that VCV rack. If you want to do hardware, the Daisy's not the worst idea out there. I know if you use something like a Pi or something, you can use SOX, SOX. It's like an audio protocol. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, it's not... There's a lot of good avenues these days for stuff like that. If you want to learn or get into it, or, you know, at least get your feet wet, get a sense of the complexity and so forth. Alright, now let's let me rotate this, and yeah, we do have all these pots to do too, so we'll just go from side to side. We'll do them. We don't need to do these lugs, we just need to do these pins. Push this thing out of the way. And that is kind of the end. All right. Let's do a test here. We'll power this guy up, and so the reverb part won't work, but we should still pass the dry signal, and we should still have control. I think. I don't know. Actually, I'm not 100%. I didn't really look at the schematics on this. Just kind of raw dogging it. All right, first off, we're going to do the good old power check here. So we plug it in and see if the power will work. If it doesn't work, this screen will not light up, and a furrow of my brow will show across. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 3. That's a good sign. Okay, so I don't know about this light on this Vactral. I kind of want to see if I can get it to work. Let me give you guys a little bit of a better view here. I'm going to turn these knobs, see if I can get it to change the light. Does not look like it does that. Honestly, doesn't even act like it's coming on, which is a little bit creepy. Let's see if it's working or not. We'll do 1/4 inch out here, and we'll go out here. And it says in wet dry, so we'll try this one first. Okay, that one works. Let's see if in wet works. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, because we don't have a return. Oh, hey, there's a pan. This wasn't a bipolar LED. That's weird. So that goes to the other output? Okay. Interesting. So you kind of have this quasi-stereo effect. I can dig it. The green's a little bright, and you can see it glowing my bloody face. But I'll take it. I'm going to assume these inputs are all AC and these outputs are all AC. Oops, this is wild. Get that out of the way. All right, in the words of DJ Kali, and another one. We're ripping him through. Actually kind of cool. I don't know, it's always been cool, but really cool now. Especially since I'm able to, like, eyeball these pots pretty good now. Oh, I just spit everywhere like a freaking drunk. I think that's right. Who cares? Oh wait, I do. That's right. That's right. That's right. I do. I care. Let me see if I can push this guy down. Yeah. No, it doesn't move. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. I think that's right. It looks a little, yeah, it needs to go a little bit more. Or wait, maybe it went too far. Oh, shit. Boom. Let's do the jacks, and then those are dress. Let's do these first. So we got 3 here. Tres. Un, dos, tres. Sí, sí, capitán. Muy buen. Muy buen. There. And then we need 4 of these. Un, dos, tres, cuatros. There's a classic site, musicdsp.org, from which all the Jessica Buzz plugin developers learned. It disappeared for a while, but it has been brought back as slight rewrite and archive. Oh, cool. It kind of sounds familiar. I don't know if I ever delved into it, but it kind of sounds familiar. Alright. Let's tighten these nuts. Let's pop it in the old space station. Ah. Ooh, bang my head on the shine that you told me to do. I'm gonna have 2 spares. Well, you know what? Actually, it's gonna work out if I do this right. All right, there's that. It's gonna go back here. Oh yeah, the hoy. And then red line on this side. Make sure my pan's working. Yep. We're gonna have a 2 HP gap until I can figure out how to shrink it. We do have like a couple of 2 HP modules that are around here, so feasibly I could get rid of a couple of these molts and that could be turned into 6 HP or whatever, but it's not really crazy high on my list. Alright, I want to get this done. I think this would be it'll make me feel good. This won't take very long. I'm just gonna share with you the vision, the idea, and the magic. So this will go right here, and now we'll just have that 2 HP. I think I have a little panel I could throw in there for now to kind of, you know, tie the room together. But I think we're gonna put this razor here to get it. Otherwise, we'd have 6 HP, which we could, you know, like this is 6 HP. You know, honestly, well, I don't know. It's the sky's the limit, right? we've definitely moved past the other limits out there, like time and space. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Maleficent Misty coming in with that pipe. I spelled that right. That piping hot won't stop, Skilly Bob. Oh my god, freaking hot. Rain! Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I know I choked on your name. How is it going? How was your stream? What were you guys up to this wonderful evening? That was long. Yeah, I know. It is my gift and my curse. It's my curse gift. Available this holiday season. For the season. Oh shit, you guys just came in right on an ad. I should have stopped it. Oops. Well, I kind of want to go to this camera. My stream was good. Oh, be right back. Ad break, yeah. Here. For those that, yeah, over on Twitch, I think you guys might be stuck in ad land. Sorry about that. We'll wait for you. You can't hear any of this shit. I just remembered. That's the whole point. I'll do a little cleaning. Shock value, welcome back, mate. You're back now too? Okay, cool. Well, it still says there's ads running, but I'll get through it. So what did you all do today on the stream? What were y'all up to? Were you? I had it up actually, and then I closed it because I don't know. I just did it. I guess I could look. Maybe it'll have it here. Recent broadcast 5 hours ago. New game, The Park. Oops. The Park. Oh, that looks cute. Or no, that's oh, my bad. Let's see here. Well, that's interesting. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. I was trying to finish The Park and then de-sacrificed by playing Batman Arkham Original. Took me an hour to start playing. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in, Raiders, and we're working on. We do electronics here, in case y'all don't already know. We work on synthesizer stuff. Right now we're preparing, because the last week of the month we actually do Jamtown, where we play with all the stuff that we've been building and so forth. And we're right at the, I forgot about this part. We're right near the end of it. We're putting the last pieces in right now. This will have a little spot in that, and this thing. And then there's like a little tiny gap because I messed up. But whatever, it's fine. This will be good enough. It's a mild horror game. Oh, cool. Well, Mrs. Heresy and I, we like the horror stuff. In fact, I have something cool. We went to this convention thing here in Phoenix. It's all like oddities and weird stuff, like, you know, taxidermy and all that. And I ran across this, and it was the only thing I really liked it there, and I'm still glad I got it. It's a bone saw and like this ridiculously massive hypodermic, and this cool little frame here. I dig it. I'm gonna hang it on our wall near the front door, so when solicitors come, they'll see that, and then they'll cut it short. Oh, didn't even mean for that one, but it just happened, didn't it? Sometimes it's just organic. All right, so we just need to do the interconnects here. Oh, we have a couple of things we need to do. We need to put the diodes in here, and then the power connector, and then yeah, and then these interconnects. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I think we could just do these diodes raw dog it on here. And then oh man, a little bit of the sleepies is hitting me. We're having a late night stream because went out to like I said, the deal, and I like still wanted to stream because I wanted to get all this done. And I'm like, I'll just stay up late. But the old madness, whatever. My old manliness is manly. That doesn't even work, does it? Old people thing kick in now. No talk good. Sad face. Let me get some diodes. How many times have you heard that? Oh wait, these are great. These are the fun diodes. They're where are they? There they are. They are metal electrode leadless faces, also known as MILFs. Oops. Here, I'm just gonna dump them. I'm gonna dump these MILFs out. Nice. And put them back in the MILF holder so they can stay happy. Happy MILFs. Oh shit. Man, this thing is... could use some cleaning. About... it's 4:30 a.m. Get good. Yeah, you know, I tried. I'm getting sleepy too, which is why I rated out. Well, yeah, no worries. It's been a while since I've been able to catch your stream. Mike Ice Cube is my husband, and we are in Arizona. Oh, you're in Arizona as well. I didn't realize that. A piece of me made me think that, but I just assume everybody lives here. Well, right on, right on. Well, cool. Well, yeah, I hear you. If you need to take off and get to Sleepy Town, no worries. Have a good rest of your evening. Hope the weekend kicks all kinds of guile ass for you. Guile ass? I don't. Maybe that's not what I wanted to mean. Let's see. Where am I? I'm trying to get the stuff up. I am totally stupid for a second here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Dude, maybe I need to take a little brain break here. Smoke break. Oh, you know, actually, that's probably a good idea. Have a dab break here. I don't think I've dabbed in like hours. Hot asses. Well, it's 84 and a half degrees right now here in the studio. I got the fan going to blow some cool air in here, but it's not really doing a great job. I think we're going to open the windows tonight, cool the house down a little bit so it's not so bloody nasty tomorrow. Pardon me. I didn't do the proper dab, so I'm punished with my insolence. But not my insulin. I would like to be punished with my insulin. But I think that's technically what diabetes is. Being punished with insulin. I'll stick around for a little bit. Oh yeah, mate. Thank you so much. Well, let me see here. What have we've just been working on this project. We've got, I'm all excited because we haven't been able to do a Jamtown in a while. So, I know, it'll be interesting. And I haven't done, I think I've only done like 1, maybe 2 weeks of Jamtown. Well, no, that's not true. I just kind of don't remember how the hell I did 10 hours of it. Because that was I think that was the rule that I kind of set for myself. Like when we stream here, it's like 10 hours minimum, but I like to go to 12. And I think with Jamtown, it was like 8 or 9 minimum, but would like to go to 10. It just kind of depends on how much my back gets into me after a bit. I'd like to get like a mat or something down there to ease the pain, but I definitely going to get that for the workbench, if I ever end up getting it. It's taking forever. So these metal electrode leadless faces, or MELFs, are pretty hot. Pretty sexy. Just a heads up. Get in there. Come on. You want it. You want it. You do. Come on. Oh, don't. Nope. 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 Wrong way. No. Over here, dude. Jesus. No. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna tap this. There we go. All right, that's good enough. It's a little crooked, but I think it's okay. I think that gives it character. It is slightly infuriating to me, though. It does scream really loud. I don't know if you can hear it, but the screaming is almost deafening. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. 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 Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro. Walking down the street. Beautiful, bro. He's got pretty feet. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro. What do I say about beautiful, bro? Oh, shit, bro. You know what the problem is? I just realized we're at like the fires of hell temperature. We're at 480 C. Just kind of insanely hot for what we're doing here, but the amount of energy and effort that it would take for me to turn it down far exceeds the amount of time it would take and the energy for us to do it. Ekin in the house. Fuck yeah. Oh, what's this on the floor? Oh, weird. How the hell did this get here? It's like a power cable. Dude, wild. Ekin, welcome in. No, you're good. I just pooped myself a little bit. Not a lot. It's not like enough to where I'm really gonna need to be worried. It's a tomorrow problem, really. It's a tomorrow problem. Today, we're carping diems. Ah, son of a bitch. That's sad.
Brand new!
Shy Gamer, hey, thank you for that follow. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and all that. I don't know if you're still hanging out or what the hell. But thank you for the follow. That was really where I should have left it. I kind of went on too far. It's the lack of sushi. If I was having more sushi in my diet instead of pizza, easy peasy. Boink. Oh, wow, this looks like a REM album cover here. Oh, interesting. So there's 3 and 4 pin here. That's good news, sort of. Kinda. A bit. Alright. Let's grab, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. 4 pin. I don't have 3, so I just kind of ignore one of the pins. We don't have to talk about it. I'm definitely going to order some 3 pins, though. With my giant, massive Tata order that I'm going to make. Probably, well, I don't think I'll make time tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll start working on it. I want to try to get it in before... Oh, shit. I should have grabbed... I don't think I have enough. Well, let's find out. We need 3. 3. Yeah, this is done. Here's a 4. So, oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a 3 again. And then here's a 4. Strike we're still lurking around. Okay, cool, mate. Maleficent, Misty, climbing into bed. All right, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Stay Guile. Stay Guile. All right, I got a snip. We'll do it this way to make it easier for me to not screw it up, possibly. You know, putting all these modules together, it's a little bittersweet because I'm like, oh, what are we going to do now? What are we going to build now? I liked the building part. But, you know, we do have quite a bit of KiCad work to do. So we can work on that. I do have some other stuff in the hole as well that's... What the hell's going on here? Why is this thing acting like a dick? What kind of dick move is this? Alright. Boom. Okay, now we're in. We'll do this top layer first, which won't take very long. I'm going to do a couple of tacks just to keep it from falling out. Man, it seems so crooked, but I think it's just my... Yeah, we'll just slide this under the scope. Magic. Hope I put this on the right way. I didn't. We'll find out. Actually, yeah, no, this is right. This is right. I've already made one of these. And this guy at the bottom. Oh, scheisse. Like my whole fucking... Oh my god, my iron's gotten stupid. Here we go. Flip it around. Do the same thing. I guess we'll do the bottom first here, just to get it DUN'd. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get my chair comfy here. I'm like sitting all stupid. I keep doing that because stupidness. I don't know. Stupid. Oh shit, dude. No. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Happy Nightmares coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob, oh my god, freaking hot. Let's go, let's go. Welcome into the channel. Happy Nightmare, welcome in Raiders. How was the stream? I meant to cover this camera, whatever. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Tell me all about it. We're an electronic stream. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly do audio stuff, but we mess with other things. Right now, we're working on this rude boy. Oops, that's weird. This rude boy. Oh, okay, that's cool. There it goes. This rude boy here, we're putting the last pins on it, sandwiches together. This is the front of it. Looks pretty sweet. It's modular, which is a modular synth, which is just like individual little components. It's going to fit into this thing. Kind of, well, I can't really point it out, but there's like a little spot where it's gonna fit right in there perfectly. And we're finishing it up so we can get ready for Jamtown, which is the week we spend playing with all the stuff that we've built on the channel. And this is our final piece for the whole thing. Oh wow, that's oh yeah. It's the lung capacity. It's my one redeemable skill. I redeem it every time there's a raid. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, for their channel. I pulled them up, and yeah. What do y'all do? I see SciTech on there. Let's see. But it's like older channels here. That and your horrendous farts. Thanks, Captain Cool. Bringing that up again. In front of guests, too. God. All right, let's get back to the soldering so we may complete this and have the finished space. Well, not finished, but first stage finished. Stream went great. I reviewed some grade 9 math because I'm a new math tutor. And we also talked a lot about cognitive science. Okay, well here, let me follow your channel. This sounds like an awesome channel. Cool. Turing and oh, cool. Well, you may or may not already be aware, there's actually a Eurorack module that is known as the Turing machine, and it's of course tongue in cheek, but it has this, I don't know exactly how it works. I think it's random or maybe it's based on something, but it'll create, it's a sequencer, like a note thing. It'll create a sequence of notes. And kind of the neat thing is, and you can turn this knob, and the further you turn to the right, the more it'll keep changing it and doing different stuff. But if you turn it all the way to the left, it'll lock in to whatever you have. It won't change. So you can get these kind of wild patterns, and then once you're like, oh, that sounds really cool, you can lock it in. But again, not the same kind of term change, just comically named the same. First time didn't hit right, so I figured, yeah. Then we talked about music psych, and then some child development, watch vids on. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I've been wanting to, I have the bits to make it. I can't remember what it's based on. I'd have to look back over it again. It's been so long. A buddy of mine, he loves it. He uses it all the time to do his synthing, note making when he's like, get me something. Oh, Stiano. I'm sure I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for, oh, you bet. Well, I went ahead and followed you too. Good to find another SciTech channel. Always happy to get that in my life. More SciTech action. Oh yeah, look at that. So now we've got our little board here sandwiched. There's two boards. This is the circuit action, obviously. And then this board is where all our panel and everything, all our knobs, everything are gonna go. And these are our interconnects. We're gonna disconnect the interconnect to get it wrecked for someone to save a check. Or maybe I'm thinking of Beck. No, similar. Yeah, right. We gotta stick together. We gotta stick together, us SciTech streamers. Gotta show the love and support. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah. I need 4 and 6. Awesome. Oh my gosh, we're almost done here. I gotta clean this up at some point. Not now. At some point. Okay. First, let's get some pots out here. Here, we'll go back to close-up cam 9000. So we need 6 of these pots. Can I just grab a handful and reach in? No. Maybe? There's 3? Okay, well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Next is the pots. Hold up. Are we doing, which pots does this use? I think it actually uses the scalloped ones. Or the knurled, whatever the hell. Razor. Here, let me. Oh, you can't see it. Let me. Okay, so yeah, we're going to use the. Oh, cool. This will be a nice end to the build because this is going to be some of my favorite bits that we just got. So we're going to use the knurled pots and the toppers and the dress nuts. It's really cool. I know it doesn't sound cool, and I get that, you know? I get that really, really well, but doesn't matter. None of it matters. All right, now these, oh yeah, this is gonna go in our pile. Our pile, it grows in power. Soon it will disform all. Which is super awesome. And that's it, dog. Here, we start at the bottom. Then we go to the top. Like a Jay-Z song. Oh, whoa. Whoa, dog. Okay, we undogged the fix. Wait, we fixed the undog. Oh. So I was reading about this yesterday. I know it's kind of half interesting to anybody, but there's a new pinball game out from Stern. And they make a majority of the games out there right now. They're a pretty big producer, but they have a Dungeons and Dragons pinball game, which is cool in itself. I was like, okay, that sounds interesting. And then I was checking out the videos, and I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. Some neat novelty here. There's like a little dragon that kind of tries to block your shots, and then when it does multi-ball, it shoots them out of its mouth. And there's like a little light, makes it look like it's supposed to be fire. It's really cool. Well, one of the games, like a lot of pinball, it has a video mode. And there's dungeons in the game in video mode, and you go down, it's like a turn left, turn right, go straight kind of system. And you can explore these dungeons. And when you get to like a certain spot, you might encounter a monster, and then it begins the pinball game, and you have to like hit 2 orbits or hit a ramp twice or hit this target, and that defeats the monster. And then you go back into the dungeon, and you can keep going. The dungeon and like there's other parts of the game, but that's like a real easy one to describe that I understood anyways. The dungeon, everything is procedurally generated, and it's done every Sunday. So you have like a week to figure out figure out the dungeon on the game and so forth before it resets on Sunday. I thought that was awesome. Like, what a way to get replayability for a game. And then at the same time, it's an added difficulty. And then, if you owned it, I mean, what a great way to keep that game interesting. Is like, oh, hey, this is all changed. Now, it may be kind of trivial, that addition, but I don't know. I think it sounded really fun to me, and I haven't really ran across something like that yet, so we'll see. All right, we're going to put this nut on here, and it's a temporary nut. Oh, wait, that's not. There we go. It was acting weird. Oh, weird. It is kind of... Maybe I should put a nut on here. Maybe I should get an original nutter. No. Alright. So remember this one, I gotta push it down when I solder it so that it may take it. In fact, let's just do it now while we're here. Wunderbar. Here, I'm just gonna do this overhead because it's almost gonna take half the time. I do have to blow it though, which is weird. I guess well, whatever. It's too late now. We're almost done. I do wish the smoke would quit fucking going in my goddamn nose. It's like it knows. We're so close. We just gotta test this. And we are DUN with it. Nice. All right, let's bring the old tester out. Chester the tester. First thing we'll do is just plug it in. If it works correctly, the screen should come on. If I put something in backwards or something dumb, it won't come on. The screen will go black. And I'm probably burned an op amp. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Now, let me get an audio signal into here, and we will listen to it. We'll do Razor 1. Let's see. I think it's sine wave. I think this is like a folder. I can't remember exactly how this thing works, but I think it's like a wave folder. Okay. Yeah, that works, dog. Oh yeah, we'll check the other input real quick just to verify that CV's working. We got another razor, folks. Another razor for the party. Razor party. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I knew it wouldn't take terribly long. I proved it. I proved it, damn it. Let's see, we've got 4 ins and 2 outs. Cool. Oh, I'm really happy. I'm excited. This is going to be a fun Jamtown. I've got a bunch of little things I need to do. Actually, a lot. I think today and tomorrow I'll be spending a lot of the time just wiring stuff back up and testing it, trying to get things back in one piece. The Jamtown got cannibalized a lot for space station to work, and now that we have all the parts back, we need to feed it back into one bit. Let's see here. Let me tighten these nuts. Now we have the dress nuts here for these pots. I'm really excited about this. We're gonna have to spend some time swapping them out on all the rest of the stuff because there's a lot that need this, but you know, we can start simple. We can start now. Man, some of these are a little bit, a little bit of force to get them to cooperate. Let me get this nut off here. Oh my god, so stupid. 2 more and then we're good. All right, let's put our knobs on. And we'll put it in, and we're done for, I think, the night. We'll see. Well, I mean, I know we are. It's just how done we are is another question. There we go. That looks, I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I like how those meet up on there. That, oh shit, that looks good. Dude, that is something else. Let's let's swap over to space station here. Now I don't know about a power connector. We might have to get a little bit, we might have to pull, yeah, we're gonna have to get in here to get to one. Or get access to where we could pull from one. Let's see. Oh, no shit. There's one right here. Lucky, lucky. All right, so we could put these back in here. We'll leave that little gap to the right of it for now. I don't think I have any more molts. It'd be kind of nice just to toss one in. I kind of am mad I didn't, or that I put them, you know, I mixed them in and stuff. I should have tried to just not use them and then drop them in, but whatever. Look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. It's pretty cool. I could go over everything, but we only have so much time in the day. There's a lot of modules here. I think I'll count them. So I'm just going to count, you know, I'll count the molts too. But I'll keep those out so we can just subtract them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. That's what we're currently sitting at. 3 of those modules are molts. There are some 2 HP modules, but they're not molts. They're either gate or, well, actually, like they're gators or this too shall pass, which is kind of a neat little or. Well, it's an or zor. It's weird. It's passive though, so it's fantastic for the skin. Hey, Santa, is everything in the case DIY? Yes, it is. Rillo Rollo, good morning from Netherlands. God, I don't know why I was gonna give you the wrong place. That was gonna be weird. Sander Klepper, welcome in, guys. Wow, we're getting some nice little visits here this early in the morning, late in the night, depending on your point of view. Let's see here. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Sander Klepper, go and check their stream out. They do all kinds of jamming. They're over in the European side of the planet, so lots of jamming that might be a little bit more favorable to your time zone over there, if you're over there. And if not, maybe late hour. That's the good stuff. Real honor to have them here. Hope you guys are doing well. Well, I hope you're doing well. Nice data over on YouTube. Woo woo, just wow. And hello, good morning from Germany. Hey, thank you so much, mate. Good to see ya. Behold. It's basically done for now. This is the first iteration. And then we'll finish it up. Yeah, Oddball, no worries, mate. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. And look forward to seeing you soon, mate. Look forward to seeing you soon. I got to run some cables to get the mixer plugged in, but I'll work on that tomorrow. It'll be awesome. I thought so, Sander, but I have such a crappy memory, and I really don't want to get it wrong, so it's just better to not get it. Man, I'm really excited. This thing is great. It's pretty cool to see it finish now. Now comes the challenge of trying to get something good out of it. I think I'm going to clear out that center where I go into the foyer. I don't know what I'm going to do about the foyer, though. Maybe I could do one half of it. I don't know. It's a weird module. I don't know how I feel about it at the moment. Gotta try to figure out how to use it right. Hey, welcome in, mate. Well, we just finished all our modules for our upcoming Jamtown space station exploration deviation party. We've got, we just finished off here. I'll point out our new ones that we got done today. Actually, I'll point out what we got done this week because it's cool. This is the Poultry in Motion. It's a delay module, but it creates clock divisions. It does ridiculously high clock division of 4096. The highest I have is like 256, so it's pretty wild. This is a reverb module, spring reverb. We finished our Divide and Conquer. We just finished the Razor. We finished the Macrame tonight. It's a panning mixer that you can CV. We did our sloth. We did both our sloths. The Bindubba sequence. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm getting the hiccups there. The Bindubba sequencer. And then, I don't know. There's a bunch of other little things. It's the George, which is a logic function for OR and an exclusive OR. And then the inverses of those. And, a lot of stuff. I just counted through. There's 65 modules. And we're going to add that in with what we have over here in Jamtown. So, should be good. It should be a good rug cutting. Some sugar footing. We'll see. Here, I'm going to get this out of the way, though. Whoa, Arnett Coleman. That was wild. Yes, Nysata. I need to spend some time with it, but I did build it. I think you were here when I was working on it. I want to say you were. That's how the memory goes. This is over on YouTube, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. I meant to preface that. So it made sense for everyone that was like on Twitch and whatnot. The hell's he talking about? Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. I got to spend the next day or so kind of getting familiar with it too and experimenting so I won't be like a hot mess when we actually go to jam. So it'll be this Tuesday, by the way. If, as long as nothing gets in the way of life and all that good stuff. It'll be this Tuesday. We'll have a stream on Tuesday, and then we'll have one on Thursday and Saturday. It's going to be all music. We won't have any soldering electronics. So if you're into that, if that's your only interest, that's fine. Just come back at the beginning of next month, and we'll be back here all normal, like chilling and being rude villains. Let's see. Any filters built? Oh, yes. Quite a few filters. I shall list them very quickly. So this is the first module I ever built. This is called the double penetration filter. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's weird. It uses transistor and diode base, but it uses optocouplers to transfer the audio. It's nasty. It's a nasty filter. Then we have the F kit, which is kind of like a dual filter. I don't know. It's a weird one. The Sirius filter. This is based off an ARP, I believe. The Feig, which is a quadrature oscillator filter. It has a 12 and 24 out, and then it has the inverse on the other side. When it self-oscillates, they are all like 90 degrees out of phase, and they'll oscillate. One of my favorite here is the Resonate. It's basically the same filter as the Korg Resonator, the 300. But this, instead of having just 3, it has 4 filters. It sounds awesome. It gives this kind of fake delay effect if you have them sweeping up and down, because it goes like, do. Really cool. Nasty as hell. Then the Noise, or the Neuro Z, which is a Steiner-Parker based filter, which the Steiner-Parker filter, instead of having an input and then having a high-pass, band-pass, low-pass out, you have high-pass, band-pass, low-pass inputs. So whatever your input signal is, it injects it into the filter that way. Really interesting effect. If you mix all the audio signals together, it's this crazy phaser of sound. But this one has a couple of extra things built into it, like a VCA to control the volume and so forth, because it's a little puny coming out. And then the I Can't Believe It's Not a VCO is also a filter. It's not the world's greatest filter, but it does do filtering. On top of that, we also have a dual low-pass gate, which is a filter. It acts like a VCA, but you can turn it into filter mode, and it's a resonant Vactrol-based filter. And then I think that's all the filters we have. Yeah, that's all that's going on right now. I have a bunch of other ones I wouldn't mind getting, but it's a time-space thing. It's Diana. So I think one of the best filters on there is the Resonate. The Neuro Z is pretty cool too. Those are my two favorite. Like, I love using those. I try not to use them every patch, like, or at least the first thing I make. I try to use some of those other filters, but and the F kit is pretty cool. I like that one too. Yeah, honestly, the DP filter is probably the least favorite. I still like it, but it's kind of hard to get something. It's not like a regular filter, so it's kind of hard to get something usable out of it or normal out of it. You kind of get this weird, distorted nastiness, which can be cool, but it's kind of hard to control. It's even possible that it might be messed up, like I put it together wrong, and that's why it sounds weird. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean it. Well, it. I'll show it sometime, because it's hard to explain it. But I'll show it, and we'll get used to it. We'll check it out. It does filter, but it's like, I don't know. Here, let me show you the front panel, and that will, that'll make more sense. DP. So, you have transistor and diode. You have the two frequencies here, and then you have the CV control form. This is kind of ridiculous, but then you have a Q swap, which basically swaps these onto whatever deal. It's I don't know. Check out the back of this thing. Mine looks about this wild too. I had these Vactrols. I had to go through and mark who's on which, and then order them in a way that would work. It was a lot of trial and error, and it still is like wild sounding. You do get a sweep here, but a lot of times it just like sweeps it completely out. So you have to find this like kind of nice aspect, but these feed into each other. It's kind of weird. Hence the name. There's a schematic, but if I remember, yeah, we have to go to this separate page. Oops. My bad. God damn it. Can I just get the fucking link here? Here we go. So it's kind of wild here. So we have, so you have your inputs, and we have our push kind of into the circuit, and then it just goes through this. And you have your diode out, which I guess is variant from, I don't know, mates. Honestly, I'm talking and then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. I don't know. This thing's just weird as fuck. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It's just hard to manage. The Resonate is awesome. Get that any old day. And the Cellular Automata. I think those are some of my favorite modules right now. I think those do the most interesting stuff and bring the most joy to all the little girls and boys. Let's see. How long have we been going for? 8 hours? Just a little shy of 9 hours. That's not too bad. It's still a little bit short, but we're going late into the evening. And, well, it's evening here anyways. Oh, my. Let's see. Looking forward to it. Me too, mate. I think it'll be fun. Like I said, I got to get my head wrapped around a few of these things to make sure I get it to not sound like garbage, but I don't think it'll be too hard. Everything that's worth doing takes time, right? Isn't that the saying? I don't know who says that. All right, let's see here. You know what? I don't think we've rated here in a while, so we'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, nasty. Let me put our social links up in the chat for people that do the social media stuff. They can follow and enjoy the awesomeness that it is. Let's see here. Yeah, over on Twitch, we are killing it at 5,126 followers. And then over on YouTube, killing it with 742 subscribers. Which is basically the same thing. Mates, we pulled it off. We did it. We got Jamtown. We got Space Station ready for Jamtown. There's a couple things I wish we would have been able to get time for, but I think we'll live. We'll be stress testing a lot of the modules and so forth next week, getting like a better sense of how they work and what they might be really great for and maybe not so great for. Mates, tonight was a really great night. I know we started late. I know we had I know we had a couple long pauses there. I had to take care of some stupid stuff. But really great night. Really great week, honestly. We got so much done this week. I'm really excited for next week, next month. Next month is going to be pretty wide open. I don't have any gigs booked. I don't really see anything. There might be a little pop-up or something, but I doubt it. I do have something coming up in May, so I'm feeling good about that. It's kind of nice because I had another gig I normally do in May, and it went away. So having this come in is great. What else? Ekin, you don't have to apologize, mate. That's if I didn't want that to happen, I would have taken it out of the stream. I mean, it's a tiny bit obnoxious, but I mean, what the fuck? It's on me. I could set longer cooldowns if I really hated it. I could manage my stream better, you know. So I'm good with it. If I hated it, I wouldn't have it. There you go, mass fire. Nice. Good stuff. trying to think of anything to bring up that's coming up, but I think we're pretty good, guys. I think we're, I'm really excited. I can't wait for Jamtown next week. I can't wait for Tuesday. I'm going to try to start it early again, but I may do it a little later in the day. Maybe that's the benefit to Jamtown. Oh, you know, I kind of want to get early. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The music category is very different than the sci-tech category, so it may be a really good idea for us to start a little bit early and not go super late into the evening. There's a lot of other good stuff out there, yada, 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 etc., etc. Danke schön, monsieur. Warp Boozle. All right, over on Twitch, I think I got us a good raid target. Oh, whoa. Hold on, are we about to get raided? Are you about to raid? You can hear me. You can hear me. Yes, I see you. I see what you see. I know what you know. I don't know what you know, but I see what you see, mate. How's it going? No one knows what like, chat is completely oblivious to this. I'm going to tell you. So I pulled up, I got old Laserlos here, and I see Laserlos looking at us. It's it's like an Inception thing. So it's very weird. It's kind of, I'm going to do this, and it'll be the delay, so I can figure out the delay time. All right, let's see. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. And, oh, it's only like a couple seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Neat. All right, well, anyways, we're, pardon me. We got, I don't know how this is working, but we're just going to do it this way, baby. So we got our space station ready. It's going to take us to the outer rims, I believe. And then back again. It will be glorious, and we will sing our songs. Hey, there we go, guys. There's what I was talking about. Wait a minute. It's the other button. Keep blinking, right? You gotta tap in the code. Anyways. All right, we're gonna raid out to our friend Sand Experiment. They're streaming right now, and we haven't been able to raid over to their channel in a while. It's good to see them on. It's a nice little chill art channel. Doing sand art with a light table and sand. It's I'm sure you've seen their channel before, but it's if not, this is a great opportunity for you to check it out and enjoy it as I enjoy it. Mates, thank you again for an incredible week. Incredible, yeah, just incredible week, because this is a great month back from the, working and everything, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the stuff we've got going on. We got a lot of repairs. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about the repairs I got on the horizon. Well, we'll get to them later. God damn, I'm sweaty. Yeah, let's GTFO. We're gonna raid out to our friend, like I said, Sand Experiment over on Twitch, and then uh-oh, look at that, look at that.
Ken gifted a tier 1 sub to Laser. They have given 7 subs in the channel.
Ekin, you're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, guys, definitely go check out Laserlos. We're raiding to Sand Experiment, but Laserlos is on right now as well. I don't know if they're raiding out, but you definitely want to go check their channel out. Pinball Master. So definitely worth it. But yeah, guys, we're gonna raid out. Thanks again for. Let me get the button going. Let me press the button. Oh wait. Oh, because I cleared that for the. Boom. There it is. All right. We're gonna GTFO. We'll be back Tuesday. We're gonna be over in here making music, playing the bass guitar, and funking around like nobody's funking business. It's gonna be wonderful. I hope to see you all there. Party till you die, and don't take any guff from this one. Oh! Los Senen. Hey, did I see their name just a second ago? Oh, there it is. Creamsicle Charlie. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the follow. See ya Tuesday. If I don't see you sooner. There you go. That's a big old zoomy. Zoom in. And there's our logo. And here's a little bit of volume for the walkout. Take care, guys.
Ekan gifted a tier 1 sub to Riley178. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Ekin, thank you so much. You are a true Guile master.